Hello and welcome to The Blobber Plays The Murder of King Mayor, a Darkway story. This had been on my radar. I was really caught by, if you look at the very bottom left, I was really caught by the game's banner. The line art on the, doggo character there. I liked the brushstroke line art. It reminded me of Okami. And I play murder mystery sort of games a fair bit, usually with Mori, but we'll be playing this one by ourselves. So yeah, check this out. Supposedly it's a, story RPG. We're investigating the murder of King Mayor. Let's go.
My dearest apprentice, the King Mayor is dead.
Okay, Mia, not Mayor.
I send you to the City of Ink to discover who has murdered him. The steward shall meet you at the gate. Do not dally. There is something afoot.
Okay. Morning, Darkyard. Step 1, we update our to-do list. We're going to have... I'm told this is the sort of thing where you need to map out all the people you talk to and their various motivations and stuff. So we're going to be swapping between main view, which has mind map in the top corner, and the other way around where we've got main mind map and then game in the corner. But for the moment, we need to add to our to-do list... G'day, Dark. To do... Investigate murder of King Mayor. Game. One thing I will say already, I'd love the option to have a audio option to not lose game audio on when you tab out. But let's go. No tutorial about what the buttons are. I just intuit that WSAD gets us to move around. Mouse is doing the camera. The snow is a bit dark. Now, admittedly, I have relatively low exposure to snow, but my understanding is snow is largely whitish rather than this very black snow that we seem to be having. Perhaps I've been lied to in the media. Game is a bit loud. We can lower it this way. The mixer. Let's drop that down 50% something. Yeah, that's a bit quieter. Stuart Sorrel. E to interact. And Q brings up a quest log. Who murdered King Mayor? The master detective, perhaps even a senior detective, except that we're officially an apprentice, tasked me with finding the murderer. Ah, okay, our boss tasked us with finding the murderer. This feels very intended to be played with a control stick. The controller, the way those buttons are on either side. And here is where we would adjust the volume. I'm stuck. Teleport me. Autosave. Yes, please. My dearest apprentice, the King Mayor is dead. I send you to the City of Ink to discover who has murdered him. The steward will meet you at the gate. Do not dally, there is something afoot. So we had the video clip for that, but we've got it as an official letter. Look at all these people. Means, motive, who are they? Alright.
Ah, you've arrived. The master detective sent a letter saying you would come. I'm Sorrel, steward to King Mir. Or I was at least. I'll brief you on the situation.
Insight?
This steward appears very upset.
And I guess we should add this guy to our mind map, so let's get going. MS Paint. Should have opened this beforehand, but that's on me. Print screen. Paste. Boom. We have a new person on our Dramatis Personae. We have Steward Sorrel. He seems upset.
Yes, the situation. Our King Mir, he was murdered.
If you were
He's
named
already a
Sorrel,
suspect.
you'd be upset as well.
Brother, the woodworker, August. And it looks rather grim for him.
Okay, suspects woodworker. Already need to make a bit more space. Well, we drag that a bit further to the left. And optimize that to about there. Alright.
Another detective arrived 2 days ago. Oleander, has said his name was. We already had August in custody as his dagger was inside the king's neck. And August was the only one with the king the night of the murder.
Well then, I'm more inclined to go with August, if he was the only one with the king. Oleander, sorry. Or did he say... What did he just say? And August was the only... Oh yeah, okay, no. August was the only one with the king. Okay. Nope. We can wait then. Continue.
I would encourage you to speak with Oleander. He's staying with his friend Otho in the Manor District. Up the 2 sets of curved stairs and then take a sharp left. Otho's manor is on the other side of the small bridge.
You know what? Easier to print screen that than type it out. Oleander is another PI for murder. Hey, I'll insert joke here. G'day, g'day.
Oh, and here's a map. I've annotated it with city details for your convenience. I hope it helps.
We gain access to the mini-maps. Maps, maps, maps. Speak with Steward Sorrel. We press M to make map big. We can. Okay, so we're here. We were just told to go see Otho's manor. So up that way and then left. Or stairs, stairs, left wall. Who are you?
Looking for Oleander. He's up the stairs and to the left. Manor District.
Okay. We not talk to you, friend?
Hello.
I see you're wearing academy robes. Looking for Oleander, I presume. He's on the manor deck, overlooking the city.
So do we go in your house? Or... No, we walk around the back of your house.
I saw you crossing the bridge. Thought you were Cold Feet, the delivery dog. The master detective never really liked me much. It's a shame he has taken such lengths to question my ability. I've already solved the murder. Do you have any questions?
So, presumably he was also an apprentice at one stage, and our boss didn't like him, and so he sent us to cause issues. Anyway, we have Oleander. Add him to our mind map. Like being zoomed to about there.
The dog was a former apprentice. You recognize his face from one of the portraits that is Hector's on. He refuses to look at you. He is calm, but embarrassed? Or what?
Or guilty!
Do you have any questions? Or are you gonna stare at me some more?
Ooh, they respond at you when you do the, like, looking at them for bodily clues.
Well, I'm sure the steward already told you. The king's brother stabbed him in the neck. The two would talk every night in the bridge district. August initially came running to the guards saying the king had been stabbed. When the guards arrived, they found August's knife in the king's neck. For timeline, the king was murdered 4 days ago. I came to the city of Ink 2 days ago to visit my friend Otho. When I arrived, August was...
I thought the other guy said he arrived before murder. I thought Stuart said he arrived before the murder. He claims arrived 2 days after murder. When I arrived, August was detained, but had no motive. I searched his workshop and found a journal signed by him, declaring I should have been king.
Suffice to say, murder of a brother, driven by jealousy. It would not be the first time court murder had such a basis. I'm just shocked how sloppy it was. If he had concealed his identity in the acts, he could have been king.
Though, I'm shocked by my own result even. August seems so unlikely. Look, apprentice, I was thorough with my investigation, but there are holes, as with any investigation, really. But if Drake, the MD, if he really doubts me that much still, maybe I can help. I don't ever hope to be accepted by him again, but maybe I can earn some of his respect back.
I was like, medical doctor? No, it must be master detective. So our boss man. Do we accept his help? I think he's more likely to slip up if he's helping us, if he is the bad guy. Like, it gives us more chances to interact with him.
Very well. I will walk you through your tools as a detective. I'll assume they are the same as my own, having both trained under Drake. You see the dial that just changed color? That's my favorability. You have the skill to visualize and assume how much others like you.
We can see people's liking us, okay?
The higher the favor, often the better. Dogs will divulge additional information when they like you. This information is indicated by the number of stars beside an option.
Like
If
this.
you don't have enough favor, you will still get info, but it will be limited. So it's still worth selecting these options.
Well, that's a very... I can't argue that they aren't tutorializing this.
Exactly. You selected an option requiring 2 favor. The full answer is locked behind that 2 favor, but doesn't always entail the information is completely locked. You can pry to take a chance and unlock hidden information. Pry will always lower favor by 1 point. but might sometimes unlock key information. Why not try it?
Okay. So either you can have their global likes you enough bar high enough, or you can trade your current amount of like, trade one away for a chance at succeeding.
The Master Detective has trained you well. Pry is a powerful tool, but be cautious.
Now he
of its
doesn't like
misuse.
us anymore.
Oftentimes, prying too early or often will completely lock you from information you need high favor for. Additionally, I know of one detective who pried too much and was convicted of the murder she sought to solve, the town's dog growing angry at her disrespect. Be careful.
Okay, don't overuse it, he says.
One of the more advanced skills you may have is to see if something is missing. Often, dialogue options will be hidden until you have a certain piece of evidence. This is indicated by the Star of the Empire. Do you see it?
Okay, this thing. Flashy star equals you need something to unlock this dialogue box.
When this appears, come back later when you have a new piece of evidence that would entail a new line of discussion.
I'm blurry?
Speaking of discussion, you should have 3 actions as a detective: investigation, chat, and favor. Would you like me to explain those?
Give me a sec, we can look at this. Not that I'm ultra important. Yeah, it's like it thinks I'm background. There we go. We've made it realize I'm not the background. It thought I was the background and was trying to blur me out. Whatever. Turn background removal on and off again and everything works. When this appears, come back later when you have a new piece of evidence that would entail a new line of discussion. Speaking of discussion, you have 3 actions as a detective: investigate, chat, and favor. Would you like me to explain them? Yes.
Investigation always asks directly about the current investigation. In your case, the murder of King Mir. As a young detective, you may think this is your best means of solving an investigation, but not always. Being a detective involves balancing relationships, give and take, tit for tat. Clues are often hidden in the most menial places. Chat goes directly to the heart of this. You learn about the dogs you are investigating, their lives, relationships, motives.
Hence I said the mind map, because there's going to be too many characters with too much information, too many new names that I have no hope of remembering them. I'm terrible with names.
Ah, yes, favors. In doing favors, you build trust and raise favorability. Every investigation is different, but many are solved by doing favors. It opens up new lines of investigation and additional evidence.
What about insight?
You have insight. So you're a dreamer. I'm not familiar with the insight skill. You have more experience with it than I. But
We have psychic
what I've heard
powers.
can allow you to read
All
people's
right.
minds sometimes. That is certainly a power. Anyway, thank you for allowing me to walk you through detective skills. If you have any questions regarding the investigation and evidence, I may be able to help.
Now he double likes us? Okay. Ah, the game's going to also help. Oleander means motive. Ortho means motive. And it has little pictures. I'm so glad it has the pictures here, else I would be... else I would be stuck remembering people's names. The Master Detective tasked me with finding the murderer. But I have nothing else to go directly on at the moment, so we just walk around and start asking people stuff? Do you tell us new things now that I've talked to other guys?
Hello again, apprentice.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I am always interested in a good conversation. What do you wish to talk about?
Well then, that means we need to add you to our personal mind map as well. Hello, Aparnex. Good.
I am Otho. I was a banker, first in my family, but I also taught economics at the Reserve. I grew up on the outskirts of the capital and moved here after the Raven War to finally read my backlog of books.
Banker and teacher. Ex-banker. Teacher. Moved here in retirement to read after war. Can we frame him even if it wasn't him?
I was also good friends with the king. He was one of my students back at the Reserve. My nephew, Nair, also lives here.
Court the king. Family.
Ah, yes, my nephew Nair lives here. He grew up here, actually. My sister's pup, he is. She's long passed. But I was very close with her. I wish I was closer with Nair. And Oleander is, at this point, my adopted son.
Hey? Nephew Nia wants to be closer.
His father was my closest friend, but like many others, he too passed young. I helped raise Oleander in his late childhood and spotted him through the academy. He is a very bright one, aced all his exams, was even the Emperor's nominee. They only give that to one student a year. I'm very proud of him. Then the Raven War came around and he took up the crossbow. He's returned to detective work and teaches lore and history at the Reserve. But the master detective never forgave him for something. I doubt he'll ever return to the academy.
Okay. So we have more information about him. Was in the war. Teaches at the academy. What about your books?
Books? I do love them. Not just the academic kind, but the stories, the mythos. Every year, Oleander brings Joanne and I a delivery of books. This year, he brought fewer than normal, but he did bring a very old, unique one about Lucan, the founding emperor. The Myth of Black Wolves, it's called. It's quite the read.
Okay, and now we've heard all your stuff. How do we get up there then? Ah, maybe through here? The door is locked. We're told this bit isn't maintained. reached the edge of the world, or... Yeah, okay. So we're not really meant to come here, it seems. We're sort of exiting the edge of the map. Fair enough. There is a jump. Spacebar does jump that we weren't told. Let's go back up and... We're near the bridge where the murder took place. We'll see if there's still anything there, or if our psychic powers activate. Okay, it's another layer up. Who are you?
I've never seen you around. Strange time to visit the city of ink. You're an apprentice to the master detective?
Stern, confident, pragmatic. Not much seems to be going on beneath her public face. She is as she presents, unless...
No, we're not going to spend a pry.
Yes, young apprentice. Is there anything I can help with?
Oh, but first, we can add you to our mind map.
What do you wish to talk about? Not much happens in the city of ink.
Night, Connor.
Other than the
Thank
murder.
you.
It's nice to catch up with those from back home. Always so much bustle in Dane.
Comes from Dane. But Dane is...
I am the caretaker of the 3 orphans you see scurrying around the city. They're good pups. Agoth is a bit of a troublemaker, but no doubt he'll learn with Cato and Roman as his brothers. Also, Captain Vigo is my brother.
I am not allowed to do that one because she doesn't like me yet.
Vigo and I are siblings. We have stuck together since we were born, working together. My husband and I even shared a house back in Dane with him and his wife, before the war. After the Raven War, he was to be named the new commander of the 11th Legion, but refused the post to be here. I am grateful for him, but he would have likely been a senator in Dane before long, if he'd accepted.
Well, it doesn't look like there's any other options, so we try this even though we probably fail. Or do we try later?
Yes, young apprentice. Yes, please. I do need someone to help me. Vigo has not been eating since the king's death. At all. I have asked him, and asked others to ask him, but he refuses. Could you help?
Sure.
Excellent. Please, go to Benzar with these coins and purchase a sweet roll. It's Vigo's favorite. I think you asking him might just convince him.
Get Vigo to eat. Meat roll. The Wick District. Will we find John here? That's a bird. Well, to the bazaar. Perhaps not by jumping.
The king is dead. His brother, the murderer, and I just show up. This day continues to get more strange.
She is unnaturally still and watches you. At first she seems fearful, but no, she is calculating, trying to understand what your intentions are. She keeps her secrets that she has killed.
She has killed, you say? When we're looking for a killer.
Detective.
Up to the mind map you go. Psychic powers say has killed before. Okay. Let's save that in case it crashes.
Yes, young pup, if you really want to help the poor steward Sorrel. He ain't well. Normally sleeps like a stone, but been up for days waiting for you by the gate. The king's murder has left him in a state. It might be a bit early yet, but I normally bring him a vase of Miriam when it starts to blow. Still quite cold, but chance there might be a sprig of the flower growing by the manor district. What you say, young pup? Pick some flowers on my account.
Sure.
The flowers may probably be near the cliffs. Don't get too close. Cliffs are salt. Prone to cracking they are.
Pick flowers for God, man. Near Manor District. Whew. Okay, we were told near the cliffs here. No, this is into the castle. That thing? That looks like a plant. Do we have full damage?
This must be the flower Cecil mentioned. Steward Sorrel's favorite. Pick it.
Okay, but how do I get back into the city now? Can we mountain goat our way? Seemingly no. I am increasingly concerned that that leads to death. I mean, we did see the option to teleport us. Where was it? Okay. That works. I don't know how we were supposed to get back. Okay. Give you the new flower.
Hello again, apprentice. Oh, White Miriam. I'm surprised there are any this early. For me? Really? Did Cecil put you up to this? Probably worried about me. Haven't slept. Thank you.
Okay. And it wasn't for Guardman, it was for Stuart. Now she will give us the information she wouldn't before?
Detective. I don't need help. Thank you, though. Fine, you've helped me. You want to chat? Make it quick. King Mayor was a good dog. He looked out for those who had grey silhouettes, gave them opportunities. I wouldn't tell you this straight, but might have been the end of him. You understand? Fine. Sandbar, cold, tundra, but also rolling green hills. It's also near the Darkway, like here.
Okay,
Fine. Yes, I am an alchemist. Though my work's not been used for good, I'm trying to learn the trade of medicine with Johann's help, but I have far too many years' experience in the opposite.
yeah, it sounds like she is a poisoner. Probable. She sounds Scottish to you? A Scottish poisoner, you say?
Detective. I'm afraid my knowledge is limited to numbers, not murder. But I will answer.
I mean, you aren't real people, Dark, so it checks out.
What? Just because I'm the king's secretary doesn't mean I know a thing. I don't like murder. It's not my favorite activity. Do you understand, little pup?
We're gonna spend one of our... spend one of our favour to pry?
Detective. I'm afraid my knowledge is limited.
What? Just
I think
because
we're
I'm a
getting
King's
the-
secretary doesn't mean I know a thing. I don't like murder.
You
It's not my
need-
activity.
You
Do
need
understand,
another
little tot?
item to prove whatever you're trying to do here, so we'll wait. Okay, what else did we have to do? Go buy a sweet roll.
I'm Benzar. What you want?
I want a sweet roll. I want to add you to our mind map.
Coins for a sweet roll. Vigo's favorite, huh? Citrus asked you to get it. These aren't cheap. Sugar is incredibly expensive to transport, non-essential and all that. And cold feet eats my damn entire shipment most times. I wish I had more to bake with. Very well. One sweet roll just for the little apprentice. Though I suppose you're giving it away. Tell you what, try this little one. Kid size, but still good. On the house. I make them for the orphans and have some extra.
Sure.
You try the miniature sweet roll. It somehow melts in your mouth with layers like buttered pastry. The snarled dog at the edge of the world somehow makes a better pastry than all the bakeries back in the day. If he survives, what? He will become the greatest baker on Sidu.
He will become the world's greatest baker, says our psychic powers. Okay. Psychic powers say... If lives, will become greatest baker in the world. Sure.
I see it on your face. Pretty great, right? Especially considering most of my sugar and butter turns into a solid mess with all the ice and cold. Now you see why Vigo loves them. Be seeing you, little one. I'm Benzar. What you want?
This dog has an incredibly dark past. It radiates from him like a sickness. But he manages to keep it retained in the mixture of pure.
He has a dark past, says our psychic powers. Sure.
I'm Benzar. What? Frankly, I got nothing to jabber about. There's nothing
Quit
you
your
can
jibber
know
jabber.
about me, except I buy and sell my whole life since I was a wee lad. Trademark Benzar's in-house.
Benzar's Bazaar?
I'm Benzar. What you want? You're gonna ask the innkeeper how the king died? You're more of a jokester than little Agoth.
Did you kill the king?
Did I kill the king? Now you got me cracking up, little detective. How and why would I do that?
He is disturbed, no longer smiling or laughing. His demeanor terse and somber. He leans in to whisper.
I would be dead as a salt cube. Probably turn into one and sold to the nearest stable without the Kingmere and his brother. Don't suggest I killed the king. I would kill myself first. Okay, little detective? Scamper out of here. I'm Benzar. What you want?
I mean, I have one favor of like, so I'm
You're
supposed
gonna
to be
ask
able to
Angel?
do this.
Who killed the king? Now that's an even better question that I don't have the answer to. It could have been August. I've seen him live it before. He is capable of violence and like what most of the dogs in this city know him as. But killing Mir? Highly unlikely. There is something far darker stirring in the cauldron.
Okay. He doesn't think it's August.
My take, Cold Feet. I bet he is a Raven agent. Showed up right before the murder too, 5 days ago. Unlike him, he's supposed to show up today.
Thinks it is Cold Feet. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your time. There doesn't seem to be anything down in the bottom here. So now I need to find the boy to give the sweet roll to. Which boy was it? Vigo, not Cato. But we should still add Cato to the list of people we've
Are you
talked
from the
to.
capital, Dane? My father was a soldier in Dane. He's gone now.
The orphan is telling us about his dead father. Oof. Suppose we should add cares for the orphans to ladies' notes.
The pup has a glint in his eyes, intensely curious, extremely confident. Seems to greatly respect you for some reason.
Mr. Detective, howl to thee.
Not Hale, Howl.
One day I hope to return to Dane. When I close my eyes, I still see the flying blue flags with the claw of the Empire on them. Ramon and Agath are too young to remember, so I draw them pictures of how it looks. And Joanne also has some architectural books that show the towers and ramparts. When I'm old enough, I will go. Maybe I'll follow in my father's path. Neither Vigo nor Citrius want me to. They want me to study at the Innovation Reserve, but...
He doesn't like me enough for that one.
I was born in Dane, before the start of the Raven War. You live in Dane, with the Master Detective? That must be such a great experience.
Why does leave require favor here? That seems
Mr.
odd.
Detective, howl to thee.
Do you have something you want?
You might be able to help me. I borrowed this really big book from Joanne. Roman and Agath helped me carry it home, but they don't want to help me carry it back. Could you carry it back to Joanne for me?
Sure.
Great! Thanks, Mr. Detective. Sorry it's so heavy. It's the complete history of the Empire, so it's about 6,000 pages. To return books, just go talk to Joanne at the library. Thank you, Mr. Detective.
Okay, we can talk to you again after we've... Oh, wow. Holy moly, the book is big. The book is as big as us. And we can only walk extremely slowly while we have book.
Hello. I hate to ask, but I do have something. I wove this banner for Near, our family crest. I want to give it to him. I truly do. I'm just fearful he will reject it. This might be overreaching. I'm old. I can't reach high spots or move quickly. But I've seen you jumping around this city. Would you hang this banner in the guard tower? The tower is to the left as you enter the city, by the front arch down the hallway.
Okay. He wants us to... Please place family banner by front gate for nephew.
Thank you, apprentice. You are kind. Here's the banner, and please do not tell him it was from me.
Can we
Hello.
also deliver your book?
Thank you for agreeing.
Have I misunderstood who I was meant to give the book to? Yes, I meant to take it to Johann's library. Not Ortho. Okay, library is down and left. And I think I discovered how we were meant to get down. We were meant to use this ladder? No, that wouldn't have taken us to the cliffs. In the library, where we will find books of every shape and kind. I can't talk to you?
You are the Master Detective's apprentice? Quite the title to hold. I worked with the Master back at the University Library, before he became apprenticed to the former Master Detective. He always had a knack for finding lost books.
Should add librarian lady to our mind map. Even though it's kind of a girl voice. It's a girl Johan. Maybe I'm projecting. Knew our boss man long ago.
She is old. Perhaps as old as Drake. No, she looks too young. But her mind has so much information. Too much for her age.
She knows too much. Wow, you're old. No, you look so young.
Yes, I forgot to mention that. My father is the breed known for extraordinary long lifespans. I was lucky to inherit the trait. I am a year younger than Drake. Hello again, apprentice. It's good to see you. Oh, how sweet of you, young apprentice. That book is nearly the size of you, but you brought it for Cato, did you not? That's the 6,000-page volume he begged to check out. Silly pup. He saw the pictures in it and thought it would be a wonderful read. I thought I would let him find out for himself that not all the pictures are pleasant. Yes, in the book there are pictures of the supposed gods. I'm sure you are familiar with them. Many lore masters claim the Kalantiri could not have started the Empiric Wars without the help of the gods. Their military documents show their army was quite small. Consequently, the myths regarding the founder of the empire, Lucan, claim he was blessed by the gods. But that could mean many things. But you are here to investigate a murder. I shouldn't hold you up with my research of a fringe topic. You are welcome to hold on to the book a little longer if you'd like to see the pictures. Some are quite interesting, others, well, let's just say, a young pup's fascination is warranted. The gods look quite horrific. Thank you for returning it for Cato. That was very kind of you. He is a good pup. I hope he doesn't get nightmares of the gods, though. I'll have him read up on alternate lore theory so he doesn't get too scared of their existence. Thank you again, apprentice.
Okay. Maybe I was meant to look at it in our inventory?
Hello again, apprentice. It's good to see you.
She's super
Anything
happy
I
I've
might be able to
returned the
help you
book.
with? You wish to know my testimony of the murder? I was not there to see it. I was studying with Eli. But I've known August and Mir since they were children. The king was a lovely dog. He truly cared for his kingdom and the empire. No doubt in a few years he may have been crowned emperor. He and August are why I came to the city of Ink, at their request. When August and Mir were pups, their mother, Queen Miri, sent them to Dane to study empiric history and lore. I taught them all those years ago. The king wanted me to teach the orphans the same things I taught him and his brother. Thus, I am here. As for whether or not August murdered Mir, I would be shocked if he did. But I am not about to accuse my fellow dogs. Whoever killed the king is sick of the mind, for he was the best of us. No doubt deranged thoughts motivated the killer.
Okay, so also doesn't think it was the brother. And that whoever killed King is sick. King was good man.
Hello again, apprentice. It's good to see you.
Do you have a
Anything
favor
I might
you
be
need
able to
done?
help you with?
But first, let's maybe spend the resource we have.
I did not have time to chat, but you remind me so much of Drake. He was always jumping around, so inquisitive, furrowed brow. You must not tell Drake this. I had quite the crush on him back in the day. He was one of my closest friends, brought me flowers when my mother passed, and looked after me for a full month when I came down sick with Raven flu. We went to the academy ball our last year as students, as friends, but he was always so engrossed in his work. He never had much time for romance or love. I never told him because of that, but I couldn't really stop loving him. Can I say that?
Of course
I don't
you
know
can.
why I'm telling his apprentice. Of all dogs! Oh, this is kinda awkward. My father warned me. He told me I might live a long time. I didn't realize what he meant until everyone around me started aging, dying, and I still looked the same I did when I was a student. My father is still alive and well, but my mother passed almost 60 years ago. I think that's why I never pursued anyone else. But Drake, maybe if I had been more forward, we could have had something together. Thank you for listening, Apprentice. Hello again, Apprentice. It's good to see you. Anything? Eli and I were conducting a joint research project on the current leaders of the Empire. We've been interviewing King Mir and accompanying him on diplomatic meetings. But now that he's dead, all of our research will rely upon his codex.
Just a sec. I've got a note that I want to make. I really noticed that when the audio looped there, so I'm making a note to suggest that when the music loops, it's really noticeable, the guitar track, so soft fade the start end of the track. So the loop is not so disjointed.
There may be something in the King's Codex that could provide some insights to the murder. Would you work with Eli to retrieve the King's Codex from the Ink Palace? I cannot go into the palace currently, the Bridge District being an active crime scene. But you might if you ask Eli.
Sure. You seem to think that it will have clues.
Excellent. Ask Eli then. Hopefully he'll be accommodating. He is my research partner after all. Though his duties as a soldier seem to get in the way of that sometimes. Thank you.
Yoan has an active research project with Eli cataloguing the kings of the Empire. She asks you to retrieve the current king's journal-y thing. I think we know Eli yet. Do we know Eli? Does the game think I know him? No, the game does not. Ooh, yeah, and then the in-game notes agree with me. A skilled alchemist could have poisoned the king.
Hello again, Apprentice.
I mean, she doesn't
It's
have
good
to
see
worry
you.
about oversharing with the
Anything I might
Stark
be
Young, because
able
we'll
to
be
help
dead
you
in
with?
10 years, and then the embarrassment is gone while she lives for another 100, right? So, but a passing fancy. Well, actually, let's finish exploring. Maybe there's an item in here that I didn't notice. It looks like it's just going to be bookshelves. Yeah, just bookshelves. So we were told to put up the banner in here. Do we interact with that? Do we go to the top of this tower? Ah, wrong tower. This is Eli's tower, not Neri's tower. Can our map tell us? So I went the wrong way. You almost got all of the festive rewards. Nearly done. Okay, so in here. I place it there. I mean, that looks like where it should go to my mind, but... I might have meant up here. Doesn't seem like it's up here. And there is this convenient ladder, which really does seem like it's meant for potentially interacting with that point. There was a momentarily shown thing. I didn't see what it was at the... I can't stand on the candle. There we go.
Nier's tower and a lone banner post.
Okay, so my third suggestion would be make Nier's banner post interaction box bigger. Cannot reach without being mid-jump. Alright. Now we can go speak to the uncle again and see what secret information he has for us.
Hello again, apprentice. Thank you for agreeing. Hopefully Nier doesn't take down the banner.
Now he likes us level 2.
Oleander, he is like a son to me. I do not enjoy entertaining the idea that his work may be incorrect. Though August does not seem at first a likely suspect, the evidence is too much. I know Oleander and the Master Detective have had a spat, but he means well, and he does good work. Please don't let Drake's opinions influence your own. Learn about Ole for who he is. Hello again, apprentice. Oh yes, I am...
There any other...
What? this year. His father
Oh,
was
so favor with him doesn't seem to have any purpose at the moment.
Hello again, apprentice.
Oh well. What about you? Do you have anything else now that we...
How can I help, apprentice? Anything new in the investigation? Dogs think it's Cold Feet. I heard too. He was here the day before the murder, no? Not a great look. I would inquire with Cold Feet. He's scheduled to arrive today. I'd be curious if he outright denies being here. If so, he may be hiding something. He would know that being here the day before the king's murder does not bode well for him, and likely deny his presence. If he admitted to being here, though, he might have nothing to hide.
Oh, and I forgot to annotate that, wants a book from Palace. The librarian lady. Wants King's Journal. Alright.
So you're the detective Sorrel mentioned? Apprentice to the great master Detective Drake? I'm afraid I don't know much. I don't have a favor to ask.
You don't want anything? Fair enough. We haven't been in the candle shop or the ink shop. Yeah. He's got an awful lot of lit... Oh no, they're not meant to be... They're meant to be unlit candles. Okay, that's less crazy.
Oh, you must be the young apprentice. I've seen you climbing all over the city lately.
The candle shop owner is called Light. Latin for light. Ready? To our mind map.
This dog is a master of her craft, hands that moves with practiced precision. She carries herself with a quiet elegance, a subtle sign of a life lived beyond the city of ink. She enjoys sharing secrets.
Well, rumors circulating that it was not August. Too many conflating issues. Cold Feet arrived early. Suspicious, no? I heard from Eli the murder weapon looked wrong. And couple that with Oleander's timing showing up as a detective to swiftly solve the murder, and then Cecil's background. Yes, I suppose Oleander's timing is not that suspicious. He comes this time every year, delivers books for Joanne, and stays with his adopted father, Altho. He is very polite, always interested in the orphans. Him and Eli, my father-in-law, are close. They were in the 13th Legion together. Well, numerous dogs in the city suspect Cold Feet for obvious reasons, but also Steward Sorrel. He's the newest to the city. He moved here 2 years ago. I don't know him well, but what if he's one of those political jockey types? He's in power of the city for the foreseeable future with the king dead.
Thinks it might have been the steward.
I would ask Sorrel about that, though.
She doesn't like us enough to ask about. Cecil?
What brings you to me this time? You wish to talk with me? What? I come from a family of glassmakers. They became involved in admittedly more...
Typo. Double comma. Her family got involved in the drug making industry or something? They got involved in more nefarious things?
I am from the Kingdom Calm, south of Dane, between the Orgorian Badlands and Sallow. It's sunny there, always. It was a hard transition coming to this. The city is so close to the Darkway, too. Is unnerving at times. I miss home, though home also has problems. Ink is good for Rune, so I'm happy here.
She comes from Australia. It's always sunny there. Perhaps Philadelphia.
I come from a family of glassmakers. They became...
No, we did both of those.
What brings you to me this time? I do have something you could help with. It may directly benefit your investigation. A few days in a row, I noticed the bridge tower was glowing brighter than usual. I was going to check why, but after the king was murdered...
I mean, that sounds terribly suspicious, so let's add that to our mind map.
I replenish the candles there weekly. I'm not asking you to do that, but maybe you might check the tower before I go to replenish them? Great, here's the key. It's the only key left, so don't lose it. My other key went missing last year.
Lux changes the candles at the end of the bridge every week. She wants us to go check on them. Oh, the person that we hadn't found.
Academy robes? Detective, I take it.
His fur is streaked with gray. His movements betray a younger dog. His eyes, though keen, seem to strain. And small scars dot his muzzle. He has temper, or hate, dancing around his mind.
Apprentice.
Okay, psychic powers say angry man.
The killing of a king. Regicide. No small matter. I applaud you for your swift travel to the far reaches of the Salt Kingdom, and for the Master Detective's promptness to Sorrel's letter. No doubt he sent you so quickly because he heard Oleander was here. I don't blame him. What do you wish to know?
He likes us enough that he's willing to answer this, so...
I heard Drake expelled him from the detective branch of the Academy. He defended the cult of Dogged. There were some triage students in his regiment who were being tried for pro-Dogged violent protest. Unfortunately, Oleander was not directly involved. He just vehemently defended them. I guess they were his friends? Apparently, triage dreamers let you see the future. Those triage students allowed Oleander to ambush the Raven at the start of their offensive. But triage also apparently are very sympathetic to the Dogged cult. Oleander believed them after they foresaw key events of the battle that made him a war hero, and became sympathetic to the Dogged cause. Then Drake expelled him. Deserved, if you ask me.
So, Oleander. Friends with psychic cult members? This is from Nia.
Apprentice. The killing of a king. No doubt he sent you
About
so
the
quickly
knife.
because he heard Oleander. You want to see the knife? Take it. Honestly, at this point, I just want August freed and Oleander proven wrong. Tired of that dog.
Okay, so I personally feel like potentially he's jealous of that his uncle likes Oleander?
An air of hostility. This dog hates Oleander.
Yeah.
The knife has August's insignia on the blade, but looks nothing like his craft work. August repeated he didn't recognize the blade as he was arrested. Not sure if it was a ruse or not, but he's a woodworker. Most of his tools are intricately carved. This is, well, you should look at it.
Murder weapon. You found the murder weapon. Don't cut yourself. And it has a symbol on it. We also have a bridge tower key and a sweet roll. We can add to our notes that Nia doesn't think it's August, but mostly just wants Oleander to be wrong. He hates Ollie. This way. Okay.
Apprentice. Oleander should have delivered a new set of books to Joanne. His shipment was smaller this time, but he did bring this book I requested.
Oh, it's not meant to be Johann. I'm used to German names. It's meant to be Joanne.
It's a small book of riddles and jokes. I greatly enjoyed it as a pup and thought it would direct some of Agoth's chaotic energy. Would you want to take it to him? He loves when dogs from Day and visit. Excellent. Thank you. Here it is.
Okay, deliver book to Orphan Boy. Please deliver joke book to Orphan Boy. Sure. The dog is gone. The wolf stalks its shadow. Who slew the dog? And does our quest thing... Yeah, give to Agath. We haven't run into Agath yet, though. Apparently we can't climb the ladder. That's slightly frustrating, but we can go the long way. Hello, you're a new person.
Can I help you?
Welcome to my mind map.
She is broken. In body, in mind, you are not sure. But she regards you with half of who she is. It's like reading a book with half of its pages torn out, with pages actively being torn out. You could dig deeper. You create a wall. It feels endless in all directions. What is this? Never before has insight encountered this.
Get out of here.
Well, she also has psychic powers. It's a shoots and ladder. Like, you can only go down. It's for quick travel in the downwards direction, seemingly. I don't want to use Pry when she doesn't like me.
Yes, apprentice?
Anyway, let's add her to our mind map. Was expecting. Print screen. Paste. There we go. Psychic powers say... half of mind missing? Question mark. Has own... has own psychic powers. Question mark.
I don't want to talk about it. I have enough going on as it is.
Okay, could we help
Yes,
you with that?
apprentice? What do you want to know? I've studied in Dane. I make candles for the city with Lux. We buy the wax from the next town over. Cold Feet delivers it. My shipment was missing from Cold Feet's last visit, though. Candle making is simple. You take the wax, a wick, and you create something that gives light. It's a nice change of pace from my previous work. The city is always so dark, the endless dusk they call it. That's because we are at the edge of the Isle, near the Darkway. The candles change that. Yes, I don't need anything, apprentice. Leave me.
Okay, there's no way to get her
Yes,
to like
apprentice.
us. She needs to like us in order to be able to get her to like us more, which is a bit catch-22.
I don't... Yes, what do you want to know? Why do you ask about Dane? It's just a city, far away. There's not much to say about it. Yes, apprentice?
She is. You create a wall.
Get out.
Let's try then. Let's try prying.
You find an opening. A crack in the wall and tear through it like a fuse. What is this? There is darkness everywhere. Battlefields. Fiery fields of blood. She has seen more wars than she has lived somehow. Wait, there's something more.
So I suspect she's one of the psychics that the other guy was supposedly liking? The battlefield psychics? Psychic Crying says has seen more battles than could have lived through.
A rumbling.
To continue.
Makes your mind vibrate. You can't seem to stop whatever is coming.
Get out! Leave! Yes, apprentice?
Now will she talk?
I don't need it. Yes, apprentice? I don't want it. Yes, apprentice? What do you want to know? Why do you ask about it?
No. But she super doesn't like us. Oh, come on. It's just easier to go around. Fair enough. We found Agath.
Hey there, Mr. Detective. What do you think of all the snow? Isn't the city of Ink cold?
Yes.
This pop, mischievous thing. His eyes dart around, tension shifting to the falling snowflakes. He seems guarded, nervous.
Hey there, Mr. Detective.
Okay. Troublemaking orphan child. Give him that joke book.
Oh wow, another riddle book. Nair just wants me to calm down. It's not my fault it's fun to climb the city and pull pranks. I get it though. They want me to stop making a mess. I think Nair feels bad. He used to teach me how to use his crossbow before he lost it. Now he just gives me books. The crossbow was much more fun.
Mia lost his crossbow? Question mark? Seems like the sort of thing a guard should be paying attention to.
The dog is gone. The wolf stalks its shadow. Who slew the dog? What the? I'm gonna have to ask Kato. Hey there, Mr. Detective. You want to chat with me? You want to talk about the best climbing spots?
Sure.
All right. Best climbing spots are the flag lines. And also, don't tell Steward or Sorrel this, the bridge entry tower. Also, the castle walls you can drop between over by the orphanage. Hey there. You want to chat with... Yeah, my mama is dead. She was killed fighting alongside Vigo and Cato and Roman's dads in the Raven War. Mama always said my dad was killed in the Raven invasion. I don't like ravens. I like crows. Edgar Allan is nice. He's always gets angry when I yell, "Raven!" at him.
Mum and Dad killed in the war. Sure.
Hey there, Mr. Detective.
What do you think of all the snow? Isn't the city of ink cold?
I don't know anything, Mr. Detective.
He
I just
does
know
know
Miss Albie
something.
stabbed King Mare. Yep. Well, I'm protecting a friend right now. You're gonna have to go ask Kato why. Bye.
But he didn't tell us, even though we had 2 likes and we had 2 like star thing? That I don't quite understand. But maybe this is the extra information. Says it was August. After pressing... admits he's protecting a friend and says speak to Kato.
Hey there, Mr. Detective. Well, you see, I borrowed Ona's family brooch, and I hid it in the crow's nest by the orphanage. Ona is really upset. I would go get it, but Edgar Allan scares me sometimes, and I almost died. I almost fell off the wall. I'm not going back up there again. I promise. But I don't know how to get Ona's brooch back. Could you help? Oh, thanks, Mr. Detective.
Get Ona's brooch. He hid near bird. Sure.
Hey there, Mr. Detective. You want to chat with me? You want to talk about the
No,
best
we had those things already.
Yeah. Hey there, Mr.
And
Detective.
something in your favor. We ask you more now that we
Hello
know.
again. Yes, I can tell you everything I know. I was sleeping by the time the murder occurred. Vigo woke me and informed me. I sent Edgar Allan that night to fly to Salt with a letter for the Master Detective Drake. Edgar Allan passed it off to the Crystal Postal. Edgar Allan, he's a bit slower than most crows, so I didn't trust him to fly all the way to Dane. Crystal Postal has a 1-day delivery guarantee. Lucky for us, Oleander was resting in the village Salt before the final climb to Ink. I think he visits Otho every year. Anyway, he began to ascend the mountain the next morning. It's a 2-day journey, so he arrived 2 days ago. That is all. Oleander asserted the same outcome the Ink God found August, but Oleander found the motive via the journal in August's house.
That I didn't remember, if we were told it. So back across to you. And found journal in August's house. It incriminates? Question mark.
I'm not sure what more you'll find, but Oleander was quick to admit that the investigation had holes, and that it would probably be picked apart in court.
Hello again, apprentice.
What do you wish to know? I am Steward Sorrel. I am relatively new to the City of Ink. Been here for a little over 2 years. Before I was steward, I was a professor of political science at the academy. and a policymaker at the Innovation Reserve. Grew up around Dane. I didn't want to be steward, but Eli asked me to apply after the current Emperor, Luckin XIV of Algon, insisted a steward take the responsibilities that were previously August's. Emperor Luckin XIV is actually first cousins to August and Mir, though he's much older than them. Many think his insistence that a steward was a play to make King Mir the next emperor. With August's removal from the royal line and no existing heir, the entire burden of the City of Ink and the Salt Kingdom rested upon King Mir, barring him from ever becoming emperor due to his responsibility. Of course, Mir could have requested a steward or even pardoned August back to royalty, but the emperor endorsing a steward of Ink is a much more politically potent move, and may have even paved the way for an emperorship endorsement for Mir. So, my role is, to my fear, I suppose, increasingly paramount. I never wanted this. I was a scholar, a researcher. Now I find myself leading a kingdom I've only lived in for 2 years. Of course, the Senate must affirm my role, but it will happen. Eli asked me to apply because I am someone who does not want power.
Good.
There were many who applied.
Those who want power almost fundamentally
one need only go to the Senate.
Inappropriate to hold it.
Hello again, Apprentice.
What do you wish to know? I am doing much better, now that you're here. Maybe I will sleep tonight, finally.
Hello again.
I do have something. I collect white stones for Roman. He's obsessed with the Guardian and writes little poems about it on the stones. Could you collect some stones for me? Lovely. I will absolutely love to receive some from you.
I've got several things to add about his notes. Doesn't want power. History of avoiding. Check this? Question mark. And then pick up stones by lake for other person. For Roman. He says he does. Yeah, that's why I've added the hyphen. Doesn't want power, has history of avoiding, but that I need to check this. I'm not believing him just because he says it. He's evil. Will you perhaps tell me where the lake is?
Hello again, Apprentice.
The stone should be down by the frozen lake. Often find some broken off from the larger rocks near the shore.
No. And the lake... Maybe I'm missing it on the minimap? I don't see it on the map. That's a suggestion. Hello, I don't think we've talked to you yet.
A pleasure, Detective.
Add you to our mind map. Okay, what can we learn about you?
This old dog carries himself with quiet authority. His mind moves quickly, calculating, noticing every detail with the slightest eye movement. A soldier and a scholar. The faint smell of old parchment and sword oil clings to his clothing.
What can I tell you? I was not on duty that night. I was with Joanne, the librarian, reviewing our notes. We are cataloging the royal codices. It's a project we started when I returned to the city of Ink years ago.
That seems to correspond to what she
The
said.
history of the kings and queens of the empire.
With Joanne during murder. History book. Seems to check out with what she said.
I can tell you this. King Mir and his brother August were both trained as scholars, like me. But they studied warfare and diplomacy. King Mir was the lead diplomat for the Dog Empire. He ensured all nations under the Empire cooperated. And August, a mastermind general.
Please go on.
It's a great shame what happened. Even more so, considering this is likely the end of the royal ink line if August is indeed the murderer and no heir is found. The ink line is almost as old as the city. And the city is old.
Okay. He doesn't like me enough for this.
But I spent many years in the capital, Dane, as a scholar. I served in the 12th Legion during the Raven War, and I'm now a Commodore of the Ink Guard. It's a small city, but it's home. I'm fine. This murder has us all
Unburnt nose from the other day.
A pleasure.
That one.
A pleasure.
Do you have anything you want?
Joanne tasked you with getting the King's Codex? Very well. Just don't mess around in the palace, please. The King's body is currently there. Please. You might need to get lockbox numbers from Cecil. I think the King keeps his Codex in his lockbox.
Yay. Has let me in. Lets me into city, but says we'll need code for lockbox from Cecil. You know what? Let's just make that two lines then.
Here's the...
Door is locked. Okay, let's go speak to Cecil then. See if we can't get that box password. We did
Mr.
your
Detective,
book,
how to thee.
so hand in that quest.
Thank you, Mr. Detective. But I don't think I need help with anything else.
And
Mr.
now that you
Detective,
like me...
Mr. Detective, I'm afraid I know very little, but my friend Roman, he told me he saw something strange the day before the murder. We were playing hide and seek, and while he was hiding, he saw a dog he didn't recognize in the Glint district.
Okay, this is getting a bit hearsay, but you go over to, where is this pup boy on our mind map? Surely I didn't forget to add you, friend. No, you're here. Roman says he saw unfamiliar dog in Glint district. Around murder time. We're playing hide and seek.
I'm afraid that's all I know. Please talk to Roman. I already told him to tell you everything. Use our password, and he'll tell you. It's Harold. I hope you can find the truth, Mr. Detective.
Thank you, Kato. Now, I've found the sweet roll, but we haven't found the person we need to give the sweet roll to. We haven't found Vigo. We could go to Vigo's tower. Surely Vigo is in Vigo's tower, although one person isn't in their tower. Upstairs. Meant to be a walkthrough. No, there is no other side, so I missed a door. Wait, it's a walk up tower. Okay. Now we're in Vigo's tower. Do you live at the top of your tower, friend? Certainly not if I fall off. No. If we... There doesn't appear to be a down. I'm not sure. I don't know that we've explored this space. There isn't actually a person there. Missed someone. Okay. Go back to you. He hit it by the crow's nest by the orphanage. Okay, we're somewhat near the orphanage. Let's maybe have a go at finding that brooch. The question is, how do I get up by the crow there? Possibly from the towers? Yeah, that seems somewhat likely. Good. Less good. I've stuck to myself. Well, that's why we have a teleport button. Really doesn't like me being on these parapets. Doesn't look like I can get from the barrels up to there. Could have been my next guess. Yeah. What about the other tower? If the first tower isn't the go... But no, there's no way to jump off the other tower. I'm a bit bamboozled. Maybe almost. Give up, Pooh. Turn to that later, I guess. What other things did we have? Need to find a Vigo, and I need to... Oh yes, I was meant to get the code from the guy. We've walked past him a couple of times. Actually, it's far faster to use that teleport for that. Yo, tell me the code box.
Hello again, apprentice.
The stone should be down by the...
Hello.
What do you wish to know? I'm...
Hey.
Yes, I was Edgar. That is all. Oleander, I'm...
Hello again, apprentice.
You won't tell me the code?
His thoughts are scattered.
Hello again, apprentice.
Maybe he'll only do it after we've done his find the stones by the lake that we don't know where it is. Okay, and what else did we have? The candle thing. The stones that might plausibly be down here. Or I guess the other end of the bridge. We also haven't visited Ink Shop, King's Office, or managed to get to the murder site. Oh, you're new.
Did the commander Vigo say you should talk to me? Why are you bothering me?
Oh my gosh, you sound so put out. How dare you talk to me? Over here.
She is close to you in age, but has scars from the Raven War. It's likely she was one of the top soldier volunteers. The books that lost their family unit and sought out revenge against the Ravens.
Oof.
How to the apprentice? Can I help? Yes, detective. The investigation. I was the guard on duty the night of the murder. Yes, Mia. I'm as shocked as anyone that King Mia was murdered by August. August was my strategic commander during the Raven War. Led the 11th, 12th, and 13th Legions. Then, well, you should talk with Lucia Haroon, I suppose. I told you, not my story to share. Talk with Lucia Haroon if you want August's history. My commander, Rohel, gave his life to save Lucia, so she ought to be the one to share.
Okay. She says, talk to Lucia for more info about August. Sure. Can note that down.
How to the... Yes, detective. That's a very thoughtful question. I was at the front entrance to the bridge. The one Vigo is currently stationed at.
Entrance to bridge at time of murder. Where Vigo is now.
Oleander asked me the same. I noticed as I was dragging August to the prison tower after, I saw it was his knife. The tower door was unlocked. I might have left it unlocked, but doing so would be negligent. But maybe it was me.
Tower door suspiciously unlocked. Might have been her, might not. Bringing August into custody. Locked. Might have forgotten to lock it, but unsure.
I admittedly have left the door unlocked before. I can forget sometimes. I blame it on my insomnia. It makes me forgetful. But I should do better.
Mitz has history of forgetting the lock.
How to thee, apprentice? I am owner of the Kalantiri and pup warrior of the Raven Wall. I specialize in spears, but know my way around the crossbow. Most dogs learn the crossbow during the war. It was a bit of a necessity. The Kalantiri is perhaps the second or third most influential Empiric state after Dane in the Old Salt Kingdom. They were the instigators of the Empiric Wars after invading Algon. They have a rich culture, but the state has much shame for being the home of the White Wolf.
Spears?
Yes, I trained under Rohel's regiment, specializing in spears and blades. Rohel is Cato's father. Vigo was my commander and sub-commander under Rohel, partly why Vigo took in Cato and the others.
Crossbows.
Every dog learned the crossbow in the Raven Wall. Oleander was one of my trainers. It's nice to see him again every year. He is a kind dog.
Okay.
How to
Do you have anything you need?
No, I don't need help. How to thee, apprentice? Can I help you at all?
She is close to you in age, but has scars from the Raven.
We don't need to pry about that. Door is locked. Enough, and it isn't on the minimap. I'll also note that this doesn't quite correspond properly to the minimap. But it looks like we can't get into the castle in a bit from here. Let's just get that down. So it's around the castle entrance in Owner's Tower. Okay.
Hello, I'm Vigo, sub-commander of the 11th Legion and head of the Ink Guard. You must be
The other detective, as if there are too many detectives. Too many detectives spoil the investigation.
The guard captain looks you directly in the eyes, his brows ever so slightly downcast. Something troubles him.
Apprentice. Oleander, the other detective, did most of the,
Detectiving.
The city of Ink is secluded. Murder never happens. Most of our work as the Ink Guard is ceremonial. The city of Ink was originally a hub for diplomacy and a bastion for the Salt Kingdom. The Ink Guard, the kingdom's greatest fighting force. It's an honor to be an Ink Guard. But now, our rule is relegated to the rare ratty tourist and settling disputes between Benzar and Coldfeet. I've rambled again. Point is, I'm a soldier, not a detective. But Detective Oleander found the motive, a journal. And August's knife was in the king's neck. Doesn't get more clear-cut than that. The murder weapon. The blade that marked both the king's death and August's conviction. We have it stored. Mir was the last to examine it after Oleander. Best to talk with Mir. He can arrange a viewing of the evidence for you.
And I've already got the knife,
Apprentice.
so that's a bit late. What
Yes.
about August?
Yes. August. Truly a tragedy. Most everyone loved him, and a wizard with the chisel. Would carve flowers and leaves that looked real. But now, what monster murders his own brother? Most of the city was shocked. No one expected August capable of murder.
He doesn't seem to have any opinions of his own. His heart is filled with neutrality. Seems to trust Oleander's investigation.
Apprentice. Huh? A sweet roll. For me. Thanks, apprentice, but I will have to refuse.
What?
Just take it for yourself. Benzar sweet rolls are some of the best. Go.
But my sweet roll quest. Sweet roll quest is marked as complete, even though he didn't... Do I still have the sweet roll? I do.
Apprentice. A favor? You want to do me a favor? Well, I carved these swords for the kids. August helped, actually. If you would like, you could bring these swords to Cato for me. Thank you. Makes me feel a little less worried, knowing the boys will have those.
Okay. And he gives us a quest to... Well, let's note that he didn't eat the sweet roll, because that seems potentially relevant. Didn't eat sweet roll. Please give orphans wooden swords. Now, do we know Cato? We know Agath. Yes, we do know Cato. Cato is the one that likes us. I know where he is. He lives near the orphanage.
Mr. Detective. How to... Oh, are those the swords that Vigo and August were making for us? Did you bring them here because they're finished?
Coerce for info? Give him the swords.
Wow! Vigo carved these? They're beautiful. I'll give one each to a Goth and Roman. Thank you, Mr. Detective. Now, we don't have to practice fencing with sticks. Mr. Detective, how to thee?
The Legend of Cato. You gave Cato, the dog who will stand at the edge of death, his first sword.
Mr. Detective, talk with Roman.
Okay, you still
Mr.
have nothing
Detective,
new there.
One day, I hope when I'm old enough, I will go.
But
Maybe
now
I'll
we can
follow my
ask about his
father.
dad?
My father was the commander of the 11th Region during the Raven War. If it wasn't for him and the other soldiers, this isle will be controlled by ravens. Everyone needs a home, even birds, but taking someone else's by force isn't right. Joanne has been studying a cult called the God. She says that they're predicting the return of the gods. In the Empiric War, one myth says the gods tried to claim the Isle of Dogs. If the gods try to take our home again, I want to be there to stop them.
Cato will fight the gods themselves, he says.
Mr. Detective, how to thee? One day,
Anything else?
when I'm old enough, I will
No,
go. I
that's
was
the
born
same.
I appreciate.
Okay. Good luck with that. Well, as far as we know, the gods are a mythical force so far. We don't know if they're physical. He wants us to speak to Roman, who we haven't run into yet. Run into Agath, but not Roman. Agath was vaguely over this left side somewhere. Yeah? Yes.
Hey there, Mr. Detective. Mr. Detective? Hey there, Mr. You want to chat with me? You want...
Hi.
My mom. Hey there, Mr. Oh?
Here we go.
You talk to Cato? All right, Mr. Detective.
What's the password?
You got it. All right. I'll move.
Oh. Now we can get somewhere we couldn't before?
Hey there, Mr. Detective.
He is young and careless, the attention span of a flea. If half the pups in the Darkway were loyal as him, the world would not end.
Oh.
Hey there, Mr. Detective.
So he's a troublemaker but loyal. No. Okay, so this has led us down this little alley. And there's the other guy. Okay.
How did you get in here? Did Agoth let you in?
This explains why we haven't run into him yet. Because we couldn't. We needed to earn access to Roman. Yeah.
The pup is obviously young, but is huge for his age. He seems very eager to share information, but depending from nerves. Or perhaps doesn't trust what you'll do with the information.
Mr. Detective?
Do you have anything you need?
Do you do a lot of writing, Mr. Detective, sir? My writing is bad. I wrote a thank you letter to Otho, but Agoth said he could barely read it, and he doesn't know how to spell either. Kato's really good at spelling, but I want him to think I'm also good. Maybe you could look over it?
Sure, we'll look over your letter.
Okay, this is embarrassing. Maybe you could just read it? Here's the note. Mr. Detective?
Rowan made a thank you note, but hasn't mastered writing. Dear Ortho, thank you for the handmade Ernuk journal. I am very, very happy and will write stress about the Guardian. Stress? I will show you them when I am done with them all, thanks you, Roman.
Mr. Detective, did you see it? The number of words per line? Remember, okay? Never mind. Thanks for proofreading my note.
Oh. This number of words per line is important. 2, 4, 1, 3, 3, 3, 4. This doesn't have dots for the number of 4, 1, 4, 2, 3. Well, let's just print screen this in case we need it and he takes it away from us. Oh, that's not what we want. We want... Let's paint. Pull that across. Add that to you.
Mr. Detective? Yes, Cato told me to tell you. He said you were with the Master Detective. Did you know that my grandpa was friends with the Master Detective's father? When Cato told me that Sorrel said you were coming, I got so excited. And I remember I saw something weird the other day. I told Cato, and he told me to tell you as soon as you got here. But I was so nervous because everyone was really, really angry at each other, and the King Mayor was dead. And the Prince August was in trouble, so I only told Cato. He said we need a password. Do you have the password?
Harold.
Oh, okay, I'll tell you. We were playing hide and seek the night before the night of the murder.
Yeah, that checks out with what Cato was saying.
I was hiding in the Glint district inside the curved stair tower. I saw a dog in a cloak similar to Coldfeet's cloak. He ran through the tower really fast. I followed him and he went to August's house, and then he ran back out.
Wow. That is just so horribly incriminating. Let's print screen that whole statement. Cut. Paste. Added to our mind map of him.
I thought it was Coldfeet because he was sticking his gut out and dragging his cloak like Coldfeet does, but Coldfeet had left town earlier.
Right. It's also worth noting. Which actually means this boy's going to have to get his own space. He now needs slightly more space. Actually, he can just move up.
I should have told, but then Oleander found August's journal, so I didn't. But he should have. That's all, Mr. Detective. Mr. Detective, I've already told you what I saw. Do you want me to tell?
No, I don't need this again. And then...
You want to chat right now? You have an investigation to solve. Well, I suppose I could talk about history. Or I could tell you about everyone.
History.
I love history. What do you want to hear about? Right now, with Joanne, I'm learning about the story of the city of Ink and the Guardian.
Sure, tell us about the city.
Okay, so the city has the frozen lake below it. A lot of years ago, that was a small river, and all the food for the city was grown there. That's when the sun was closer to the city, and there were a lot more villages scattered around the mountains. But then, during the Emperor Wars, the White Wolf lit a fire on the mountain and burned up all the villages. now only ink and the mountain village salt remain. That's where
Okay.
fate lives. Oh, yeah, the city of ink is also the oldest city in the empire. Jones says that the cradle of civilization. I don't remember that word. Anyways, that's the history.
It's kind of adorable, honestly.
Guardian is a big white dog. Some dogs say he's a Malamute like me that shows up during dog's most important moments. He stopped the white wolf from destroying the black wolf and was there when the founding dog got the gift of knowledge. A lot of dogs say he's just a myth, but I like
The
him.
Guardian. Who is this pup? Why does he know so much mystery and history?
Okay, so the
We
city-
already saw that, so that's fine.
Oh, yeah,
Done.
Mr. Detective.
Do you need anything?
Do you see it? The number. Okay, good. I'll need the note back. Thanks. Mr. Detective.
The pup smiles nervously. He doesn't want to talk about his note. He won't. Not worth pressing.
Well, it does make me extra glad that I print screened it, because otherwise it would be gone now from my info. We've still got to do the find a stone and the candles. Now, we just had a hint from that boy that fail. That the place that counts as the lake might actually be this place down here. Maybe? No, not you, psychic lady. We also haven't been in the ink shop, but there's no door indicated. So I don't think it's a real place. Let's try and get there. Talk to you. Here is the murder site. Can we get some psychic powers based off the murder site, or no?
It's the body of Tinimir. There is a large puncture wound in his neck. The blood matted to his fur. It does appear he was stabbed in the neck. She looks identical to August.
No psychic power things about the king. We note that he is stabbed, and that's it. We can't seemingly interact with the journal thing. Or can we fully climb up? But there's something there.
It's a safe. It has 4 dial positions.
Okay. So, the only thing that has been like a dial thing is the boy's note. But I think that's going to be too long and too many code. Oh, sorry. So, 241. No. So we are supposed to do that, and we were told that we should get the code for that box. From Steward. My Eli. We'll need code for lockbox from Cecil. But Cecil won't give it to me. Oh, Cecil, not Sorrel. Okay. My bad. So this is why we have the names all like this. So who's Cecil? Do we know Cecil? You. The person that has killed before. Okay. Go talk to Alchemist Lady, get code. Go. It's on me being an idiot and mixing up people and names. Now that person... I want to say near here. I feel like they were sort of there. Possibly there. I mean, Cecil and Sorrel do sound a little similar. Yeah, Alchemist Lady, Alchemist Lady, Alchemist... There you are. Okay.
Detective. You need the codes to the king's safe?
There we go.
Of course you do. Very well. One,
The place is a maze.
4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. I do appreciate you helping Eli and Johan.
Okay. Boom. King's code box code is this. Add it in. She kind of needs a bit more vertical space. So we grab all her stuff. Please, we grab all her stuff and we move it up. Thank you. I just want to, thank you, select all of those and move it up. Save, go.
Fine, you've helped me. You want to chat? Make it quick. Sandbar, cold, tundra.
We already heard that.
I'm afraid. What? Just because I'm the king's secretary doesn't mean I know a thing. I don't like murder. It's not my favorite activity. Do you understand, little pup?
She is not.
No. Okay. Now, we have the code. So back to... We could also see if we can go down and find a stone. So this is supposedly the lake. And supposedly there could be the stone that we need here. But it also seems like we're running off the edge of the map. This is kind of cool. No stone. And we've gotten ourselves stuck. So, teleport power. My other guess was that they meant over here. Surely there's something up there. No! Come on. Like, I can see more ladder. Ay. To me, it doesn't so much that the things seem slippery as what counts as what you're allowed to have your feet on. So, like, I'm only really allowed to have my feet on the center middle of the ladders. Like the bits that you would actually stand on a real ladder. But if you try and stand on the outside edges of it, it says no. There is more. And that it's kind of painful to do with a WSAD rather than a control pad. It's probably controls nicer with a control pad, but it doesn't like my Switch controller, which is plugged in. You can interact with this.
It's a burned out campfire. It looks like the furniture was broken down and used to fuel the flames. It seems fresh, the lingering smell of wood smoke, and there's a sense of survival. The fire seems untended by its creator, a last-ditch effort to remain warm in the cold, windy tower. The fire is 3, maybe 4 days old. There are sacks, making an alternative bed beside the fire. Looking inside, there appear to be banners. Pulling from their banisters, it seems. Looking up, you see the living banners.
Yeah, sure. Oh, good lord, have I... No, I've gotten myself stuck somewhere? Not quite. It looks just barely possible like we're meant to platform our way up to the top of there. Right, like I can see that goes to there, which goes to that thing. Maybe you then walk across that to there, to there, to there. I don't really see what getting to there gives you. And I can't seem to actually attach to the first one. I give up with then. Is this the edge of the world? This is the edge of the world. So we're better off teleporting back to... here. Saves me a, like, minute and a half's walk. We want to go into the king's room again and get the lockbox thing open.
It's a safe.
And it was 142. Three one. 2-1.
It cracks open. You find Amir's codex inside.
And how does that correspond to the magical numbers on our boy's note, out of interest? 241 333 41423. Let's try his numbers as well for the sake of argument. If it will still let us interact with them.
The safe.
It won't. Okay, so whatever that code is for, it's not for that. Convict! What? What is this convict button? Is the innocent child guilty of the murder? The preparations are almost complete. The Dane Darkbound Guild have confirmed a cross clock sail to the Isle of Suet. My earliest desire to leave. At my earliest desire to leave. I will soon let August know of his duties. My desire to promote him to king, no doubt overdue given the circumstances of his position. He will make a fine king of ink, of salt. King August, I will need to inform... Sirius? That Agath will be travelling with me also. Much to do. Word has just come from Dane via Crow that there are rumblings in the capital. Raven attack plans, increasing Dogod Guild activity. More than ever, we need the Dreamers on the Empire's side and not against. I must travel the Darkway soon. I may inform August tonight of my plan to make him king. If not, then tomorrow. I must go to Sue. Will inform the council of the enaction of the plans upon my arrival at Dain. Okay. So it seems like there would be little reason for the brother to murder the king in order to become king if the king was about to make him king anyway, right? This seems to contraindicate that. Doesn't make sense. In any case, I need a quick break, so we'll be back shortly. Welcome back. Cookie eaten. Drink refilled. Cheers one and all. So, one thought was, now that we have the journal, that means we know... Where's Murder Lady? That we know Agath was going to be coming. Maybe we can go speak to Agath about the journal? And maybe we also talk to Cecil about the journal. Those are the two people that seem obvious to me to speak to it about. So... Oh, and it would make sense that, where was the lady that's in charge of the, orphans? Yeah. So that makes sense with this. Inform Citrus that Agath will come with me, because she's the one that normally cares for the orphans. So that checks out. So, we need to talk to the boy, and then maybe poison a lady again. She is up here.
I'm afraid my knowledge is limited. What? Just because I'm the king's secretary doesn't mean I know a thing.
Not unless we're willing to use a pry.
Fine. Yes, I am an alchemist.
So it's the same.
Detective.
Okay, let's use that pry then.
I'm afraid my knowledge. What?
Your stubbornness bothers me, child. I am no killer anymore. I do not wish to kill. Why do you think thy king of diplomacy? No more death. The fact of the king's death pains me greatly, even more with his brother. That is all.
Okay. She says, no, I'm trying to get away from my history of being a poisoner. After we pried her. Next, the kiddos. You.
Hey there, Mr. Detective. What do you think of all I don't know anything else, Mr. Detective. That's Roman. Go talk to him about Dead King Mare. Hey
Apparently...
there, Mr. Detective. What do you think of all the snow? You want to chat with me? Alright. Best climbing spots are the flag lines. And also, don't tell Steward or Sorrel this, the bridge entry tower. Also, the castle walls you can drop between over by the orphanage.
He doesn't actually seem to have anything to say about it. What about the other orphan?
Mr. Detective, I've already told you what I saw. Do you want me to tell you again?
Especially.
I was hiding. Mister, you want to chat right now? Mr. Detective.
The pup smiles nervously. He doesn't want to talk about his note.
Okay. So that's a no. We did get told that maybe we can drop down the walls here, which I didn't think we could. Like, we tried that a couple of times and it didn't work. We just kept getting stuck. That was less stuck. Hello, bird.
A crow, I am. Edgar Allan, the crow, Dr.
Edgar Allan Crow?
Approach, I have. It appeared to my great joy after small dog Agath encroached upon my home. Cool. A deal to be made. A few days passed. I found a blanket, and into my nest I laid it. But now it is thankless.
He speaks in rhyme.
Blowing my nest away. I need to remove it, to my dismay. The wind catches and gusts my home, the blanket too strong for my beak to hold. In the winter winds of the nightless dusk, I shall gift you the brooch, if you might find an approach to remove the blanket from my home.
Ah! Okay, so can we just go over and remove it?
The blanket? That's no blanket. It's a cloak of sorts. It seems to be making the nest unstable. That must be why the crow asked us to remove it. If you're not careful, the cloak might blow away after you free it. Maybe the nest too. Be careful when prying.
Okay, then poke.
You poke at the nest. Nothing really changes.
Well, I've got no option but to pry.
You pry at the cloak, it seems to release a multitude of twigs into the wind. Maybe a little too much of a pry. A chunk of the nest just collapsed.
Be careful, or fate shall blame my home.
You manage to loosen the cloak just enough. Gently pulling it is enough to free it. You manage to keep the cloak, holding it into your inventory.
Okay.
After everything.
Talk to bird.
Yes, you freed my home from the tyranny of the blanket. But now, it is cold as stone. Oh well, us crows are used to it. Of course. The brooch. I give unto thee my greatest treasure to date. Take it in confidence, for you are of the greatest dogs I rate. The brooch I present to thee.
A light fills the crow's eyes, and a natural sound radiates from its chest. The brooch somehow appearing before it.
It's spring water. Welcome, Salar. Oh, also, I thought I tested this and it worked. Okay, I was just slow reading it. My bad. Welcome, Salar.
Cheerio to thee, greatest of dogs. You shall find answers soon.
I was wondering why your chat wasn't showing here, but I just mustn't have read it quickly enough. You helped out a bird. Achievement unlocked. Edgar Allan Crow.
Mr. Detective, howl to thee. Mr. Detective, talk. Mr. Detective.
The pup has a...
Mr. Detective, one day I hope when I'm old enough I will go. I was born in...
Already done those.
Mr. Detective. Thank you, Mr. Detective.
And he doesn't need anything. Okay, but we have the brooch. The brooch was wanted by the other boy, so we go back to the other orphan. Too far? No, it was back in this space. I have gone too far. There.
Hey there, Mr. Detective? The brooch is still in the nest, isn't it? Or have you not given it to...
Ah, I need to give it to owner, not to him. Fair enough. Do we know owner? Yes, we do know owner. We know where owner lives. Owner lives... Next one up? It is the next one up. But actually doesn't this connect there? No, it connects there via surprisingly difficult to use ladder. Okay.
Howl to thee, apprentice. Can I help you at all? Oh, is that my brooch? I thought Agoth had stolen it. Where did you find it? Edgar Allan? The crow? Agoth gave it to the crow? Thank you, Detective. My brother made this from scrap metal for me. It's the only thing I have to remember him by. I was livid when I learned Agoth had stolen it. He would not tell me where he put it. I cannot believe he gave it to the crow. It's almost funny. Again, Thank you. How to
Okay.
I do have something.
Now she does
Oh,
have something
I know.
she would like.
Could you please ask Citrius if she would like to take a week-long vacation to the Salt Coast with me? Be discreet, please. Thank you. Just please be discreet. I greatly respect her and do not want her to think less of me for this. How to the apprentice?
Oh, I've already done
Let's
those.
just say my parents didn't die.
Oh!
They died because of something else. Arguably. I'm what the Kalantiri call a voyal. Born in the slums to parents who were born of slums. And same with the parents before them. And prior to that, were wolves somewhere down the line. Kalantiri hated the wolves for many years.
I think this is different
People
now.
languished. But wolves, especially ones wanting for food, shelter, became rabid, sick of mind. My family became that. First it began with strange words from my father, then the beatings, and then attempted eatings of my brother and I. At night, when I was away, I was scrounging in the waste for scraps to satiate them. I normally brought my brother with, but he was feeling ill, likely coming down rabid also, so I left him with my parents, twitching and cursing to themselves. I hid my brother in the loft. When I returned, I found my father and mother feasting on my brother, whom they had torn to near death, ripping him from the rafters so forcefully that it broke the ceiling beams of our shack. I thought I still saw him twitching. My parents didn't even notice me enter. My father's shank was right at the entrance, so I killed them there. The next day I left to join the Raven War, becoming a pup warrior under Commander Rohel, Cato's father. He was a far better father than mine ever was to me.
So sorry.
Sorry, Detective. I don't normally share as much as this.
It's a tragedy. I think I forgive them now, but for many years I hated them. I'm still learning to forgive myself. King Mare and Rodel taught me forgiveness is the strongest blade against darkness, and I do my best to remember it. What has this added to our noted information about her? Had a horrible upbringing, murdered her parents, has been in multiple brutal battles, certainly violent, possibly insane. She seems a bit emotionless. It fits with how she was introduced, Salah. She was introduced as, oh my god, why are you bothering me with talking to me?
How can I help, Apprentice? What do you need help with? You are stuck and want to know what to do next?
Not at the moment. Let me work that out myself.
How
But it's
can I
nice
help,
to know that there is a hint thing.
Anything new in the investigation? Yes. The Dagod are the reason behind my falling out with Drake. I had some fellow soldiers, dreamers, who were very sympathetic to their cause. I don't love talking about it.
Well, tough luck.
Fine. Using the prize skill, I see.
You
I
did
initially
tutorialize
became
me in
interested
it.
God after hearing about it from Joanne. When I was Drake's apprentice, she and Drake spent not an insignificant amount of time together when Joanne still lived in Dane. Drake always thought that a god was a load of codwash and insisted Joanne stop researching it. Eventually, I showed some curiosity, and she shared information regarding the gods, their lore, what they are. Fast forward to the beginning of the Raven War. There were some dreamers in my regiment. A few of them could predict the future, a few days in advance, with accuracy as minute as a coin flip. They were incredible assets. They saved my life more than once. Dreamers are honestly the only reason we won the Raven War. The tactical advantage they gave us was profound. Ravens do not have dreamer powers. The skill of the dreamers in my regiment was future sight, which is only one dreamer skill. There's also skills like insight, time flipping, summoning, space bending, and more, as you might well know. Anyway,
We have insight.
The future sight dreamers in my regiment began mindering, a term used for when dreamers fall into a coma-like state. Happens when they've pushed themselves too far, seen too much. In these minders, they saw these creatures, giant brains that spoke in guttural tongues, whipped with tentacle-like arms, called the dreamers by name, and spewed fire.
Like the one that we sort of mind-hacked earlier.
At the behest of these things, the dreamers saw the Empire destroyed, burned to cinders, all dogs dead or fleeing from death, the giant brains devouring everything they came across and driving anything left over to fight them insane, ravens and dogs alike. I didn't believe them at first, but then I remembered the topic of the god. Joanne had explained the gods. Giant, brain-like creatures. We don't really know what the gods are. Lore asserts they hide in the Darkway, smiting anything that might rival their power. Some say they are the conceptual source of dreamer powers. Others say they are heralds gone insane. But they are real. I have seen them. The dreamers found a way to inflict mindering on others. They showed me. They showed me the Empire burning. I respect Drake and his opinion, but how could I deny something I have seen with my own eyes? After the Raven War, these dreamers, my comrades and friends, became convinced the Empire had pushed too far, that the visions of this fallen Empire was our future. The Raven War only a footnote of what was to come. If we maintain this trajectory, advancing technology, unlocking dreamer powers, building dark lines, and advancing further into the Darkway, all of it attracts the attention of the gods. We have begun to rise. They, the dreamers, Pyre, Darian and Remy, my comrades, they went to the Senate and tried to lead a coup with 15 other dreamers. Using their powers, they put about half the senators into mindering states, showed them the worst they could show them. They left 4 senators comatose and unresponsive. The Empire responded and overthrew their coup, and sentenced all 18 of them to death for terrorism. I began a counter-investigation that day, pushing for exile instead of death. But that day, Drake disavowed my apprenticeship.
You have the backstory of why our master doesn't like this guy.
That was hard. My friends on the blade's edge, and all my credibility lost. Everything I had spent years studying and working for, gone. As you well know, Drake is no easy master. My counter-investigation failed. The Emperor Lucan XIV decreed that all dogged-affiliated dogs would be declared a threat and placed under surveillance. And so I forsook the god and moved on. That is all. How can I help, Apprentice? Anything new?
There are new evidence?
The king sought to make August king? What? Interesting. I heard rumors in Dane that Mir sought to build dark lines with Sue, but never gave them much weight. I guess he would either have to make Sorrel or August leader of the Kingdom of Salt if he did so. But did August know? If not, then that still doesn't change the potential motive. If he had even an inkling, however, killing the king would prove his motive meaningless.
I agree. Okay, so you make the counterpoint that, if the brother didn't know that the king intended to hand over kingship to his brother, then it doesn't matter.
Hello again, apprentice. Thank you for agreeing.
Now, he said that the librarian introduced him to the gods. So, what if we go speak to the librarian lady? And it's also plausible that the librarian was, possibly slightly indoctrinating the little kiddos with that book of history and the gods. Even though she said she kind of would want to give them something else so they weren't afraid of the gods.
Hello again, apprentice. It's good to... Ah, you have the codex. Excellent. Let me take a look. Interesting. One of his last entries was discussing making August king and planning to travel to the Isle of Su with Agoth. I do not think I can hold on to this. Apprentice, you best read it. I believe it might be vital to your investigation. Eli will know more about whatever the king planned to do in Su. It might have something to do with the Dark Lines. Thank you for your help.
Our current to-do then should be... speak to Eli about book.
Hello again, apprentice. I do not need anything. I do not have time to chat, but you remind me so much of Drake. He was always jumping around, so inquisitive, furrowed brow. You must not tell Drake.
Okay,
We went to the Academy Ball. I don't know why.
We heard that.
I think that's why I never pursued any.
And then she
Hello
overshares.
again. You wish to know my testimony of the murder? I was not there to see it. I was studying with Eli. The god. I would rather not talk about such matters. Especially with you, apprentice. And that is not intended to offend.
No, tell me.
Apprentice, these matters, they are not for me to share. You obviously know of the god, so I need not share of who they are. But if you wish to know more, speak with Drake, your master. And I implore you, do not speak with Oleander on this matter.
Why?
Oleander, he is a member of the god, or was. His comrades from the Raven War, the Dreamers, they saw things that radicalized them. The gods. Oh, I cannot share, apprentice. It breaks my heart. I suppose you don't know of the god. They are a cult. They believe the gods will return to smite us, destroy the Empire. Unfortunately, they have some merit to their claims. Many dreamers see visions of them. That is all I will say. Goodbye, apprentice.
Is the cloak part of our inventory now? Yes. Is that meant to mean something to me? Maybe. But there's no, like, investigate further. We still haven't done the candles thing. We haven't found the stones. We are supposed to invite Orphan Lady, or Orphan Boss Lady, Orphan Carer Lady, out for the Guard Lady.
Yes, young apprentice. Is there anything I can help with? Ona asked me to go to the Salt Coast.
Be discreet, she said.
Oh dear, be discreet. This is the 4th time she has asked. I will have to politely decline.
Spend my favor to make her go? Why?
How shall I say this? She is in love with me. She has confessed it, but I'm 13 years older than her, and her love arises, I believe, out of her lack of a motherly or fatherly figure. She sees me, the orphanage guardian, and I'm her answer to her pain. Couple that with, I do not love women romantically in the same way she does. A relationship cannot and will never work out. As someone who cares for orphans, it breaks my heart to say that, but the situation with that young girl is just too complicated.
I don't have the favor for this. Well, we can still try. You're allowed to try.
No, I'm sorry, apprentice.
Can we ask again?
He refused? Oh dear. In a few days, he will not have any muscle left on him. Please, I know this is asking a lot. Please return and talk with him. He's carrying the weight of many dead, and having his king die on his watch is no doubt burning a void through his will.
Try.
You don't know how grateful I am, apprentice.
Okay, and these should have triggered in the opposite order. Then yeah, because then I could have asked her to go as a friend. Okay. So, noting that as something that maybe could be improved. So, you want me to go back to Guardman and super convince him to eat the sweet roll? I'm willing to take another crack at that.
Apprentice, hell to thee.
If
I
anything
managed
else
to
has
receive
changed.
a reassignment here after my sister, Citrius, was commissioned as the guardian of the Ink orphanage. The orphanage itself was in ruin when we arrived. Me, Citrius, Sorrel, and, August repaired the orphanage together. The orphans here are the children of my friends who fell in battle during the Raven War, so I care deeply for them. Apprentice. Yes, apprentice. You have the knife, I see. Strange, isn't it? It's most certainly August's knife, but the handle is, well, destroyed.
That I didn't
Apprentice.
notice.
Yet. Ah, yes. August. Truly a tragedy. Most everyone
And he
loved
likes me enough to allow
him.
me to
A
go
wizard with the chisel.
question August
To
now,
carve
seemingly.
flowers and leaves that looked real. To be honest, I was reluctant to trust you at first. But I still hope it was not August.
Okay, speak to
Maybe
Ona,
you can
she
find the truth
says.
of things. Here's the key to the prison tower. Show it to Ona. She will let. Apprentice.
Finally.
Hell to thee.
Please eat.
So Citrius asked you to return. She put you up to delivering the sweet roll then. I'm fine, apprenticed. I just fast a little when those I love die. Even more so for tragedies like this. You are likely old enough to remember the Raven War. It was hell, apprentice. I was with the 11th Legion, the vanguard on the Battle of Spire. August sent the legions to fight. We were decimated. Most of the battle is confidential, but... you know the Dreamers, apprentice. Those dogs that have powers. The Ravens managed to get their hands on one of the most powerful Dreamers. They summoned these abominations.
Okay.
Wisps, I think they're called.
Seems like the gods likely do have physical power.
Those wisps. They tore our army to shreds. Rohel, Cato's father, led strategic maneuvers that countered them well. My job was to cover Rohel's blind spots. But those wisps flashed. I don't know what to call them. Visions? Too dark for any dog to endure. I faltered, collapsed to my knees, heaved up my pre-battle food. Through the bile, I saw Rohel die in a way that ought not to be described. Command fell to me. Then, I am no Rohel. The dogs started to fall like flies. Now the king, my king, and his brother, the humble woodworker that stepped down from royalty to end the war, convicted on my watch. I loved them both. It brings back too much pain. But what is life but pain? Impending death. Here we are at the edge of the world, the Darkway across the mountain mist. Death cradling us always. Yet, we live. I tell Ona and the orphans, kindness and forgiveness are the candles that keep life burning. I ought to remember my own words.
You ought, Vigo. Be as kind to yourself as you would wish of yourself to be to others.
I might take you up on that sweet roll if you still have it. It was nice to talk with someone about this. Been pent up in me for quite some time.
And at least be as kind to yourself as you would be to others.
You've been very kind to an old soldier. Thank you.
Okay. Now we can talk to your sister. No, not that way. Yes, this way. Where's your sister? No, that's the steward. This way. This is your sister.
Yes, young apprentice. Is there anything I can help with? Thank you for agreeing to talk to Vigo, apprentice. I know I am asking for a lot, especially from someone who just arrived to the city. Thank you.
Now she super loves me.
Thank you.
But I can't re-ask her about going on the date. So now we have to go speak to Ona and break the news about the date and ask for the key.
Mr. Detective. How to the Mr. Detective. Talk with Mr. Detective.
Do you have
Thank you,
anything new?
Mr. Detective. One day, when I'm old enough, I will.
No,
I was born in.
no,
I
you
appreciate.
don't. You a poison lady. Afraid she has politely said no to your date request.
How to thee, apprentice? Can I help you at all? Oh, she said no? I suppose I expected that. Thank you, Detective, for asking. I mean, I admittedly have a strange relationship with Citrius. I love her, I think. But also, she's what I wish I had when I was a pup. A guardian of sorts. Why am I telling you this? You are just a detective.
Okay, at least she realizes what the other lady realizes.
Still have tickets for two for a carriage from the mountain village Salt. If you might be interested in coming with me, I mean, not to just replace Citrus, but you are kind, is what I am saying.
Sure.
Oh, really? You well?
Your first date. You have a date on the Salt Coast. I hope it goes well.
If you really can.
What does the rest of the little achievement thing say? I hope it goes well, don't die.
How to thee, apprentice? Yes, I'm very excited for our trip to... How to... Yes, detective. The investigation. I was the guard on duty the night of the murder. Managed to get permission. Very well. Here is the guest key.
Okay. And also, we're meant to relook at the knife, because supposedly I missed that there's something wrong with the handle. I don't get that the handle is wrong, but okay. So, the brother is supposedly in here. The king's brother. Doesn't seem to be up here. That will be the door that we came from. So presumably I need to use this one. No? But isn't that the one that I came from? It is. What have I misunderstood then? There's no down. And he isn't up. This is what I've missed. Okay, supposed murderer.
You're another detective? With Oleander, I presume. Or no, those are academy robes. With the master detective, then. I will tell you everything I know. I did not kill my brother. Would never. I love my brother.
What do our psychic powers say?
He's a mutt. Is he the murderer, the brother to the king? His body shakes from the cold. His blood is more a commoner than a prince. His mind is open. He does not seek to deceive. He looks out over the city with a sad nostalgia. The last of his mind. Except, no, he is not the last. He smells of sawdust and stands quiet. A soldier who is disciplined seems to be the only thing holding him together.
Yes, detective.
We also should add him to our mind map. So... paint. August. Mark off that one as done. Psychic powers say he's not lying. Says he didn't murder brother. Loves him. Okay. Viv, what else have you got to say for yourself? What else have you got to say for yourself?
Very well. I was with Mir the night he was murdered. We were talking. We talked every night. About the Empire, life. Mir was talking about the orphans. Wanted to secure a better future for them than just this city. Then I heard a soft plunk, like a stone hitting mud. Mir just stopped talking, collapsed. Before he was even on the ground, blood began to pool on the snow. I tried to catch him, but he was gone, like that. One moment talking about his hopes, then just gone. I shouted for help over the wind, held him in my arms briefly. In my panic, I barely registered whatever was in his neck.
Sounds like he was shot.
Just above his collar.
Perhaps with the missing crossbow?
I sat there for maybe a minute, yelling for help, trying to stop the bleeding. By then, I realized it was a knife. It didn't look like my knife, though. I ran to Ona. She was the guard on duty. She briefly examined what must have been my insignia on the blade. Then she dragged me to the prison tower. I was shocked. I didn't know what was happening. Part of me thought it was Ona, that she was going to kill me, too. I almost fought back. Maybe I should have. He died in my arms.
Sorry for your loss.
The journal they found, the part that reads, I should be king. I never wrote that. My brother and I were fine. We had our disagreements, but we were brothers. I don't want to be king. I would never want that. I didn't kill Mir. Yes, Detective. Very well. I was with Mir the night.
That's the same. We've already seen it, so fine. What about
Yes,
chat?
No time to chat, Detective. Please, solve this murder. It is a herald's philosophy of inner strength. I have studied it for some time. We cannot control the chaos around us, only how we respond to it. This prison tower is merely a tower. My brother is dead and I am imprisoned, but right now, I cannot do anything to change that.
Let's not use Pry when he doesn't like us yet.
Yes, you can. I trust you, Detective. Find the holes in Oleander's first draft, huh? Yes. Yes, apprentice. Please bring this note to Lucia. That is all I ask.
Okay, what does the note say? Lucia, you must run. I fear they will target you next. The ravens, it must be. Run, my love. Don't stop until you are off the Isle of Dogs. I have informed my contacts in Dane. Do not stop. For Dane. Get to Sue if you can. Is there anything else here? He's just... no. Okay. We still need to do the candle thing. We need to deliver this letter, and we need to find a stone. So, do we know Lucia? It's actually an important question. Aren't you the one going crazy? With visions? I thought that's the lady going crazy with visions. But over here. It's too far. Here.
Yes, apprentice? Oh, this is for me? From August?
She grabs the note from your hand and hastily reads through it. Her heart quickens.
Thank you for delivering this, apprentice. I must, if you can, tell August I plan to leave. An apprentice, please, please find a way to free August. He does not understand the gravity of this situation. He believes there are Raven mercenaries here. That is not the case. Something far worse has begun, and it must be stopped. They'll come from the Darkway. The city might be first.
That is all I will say.
They are coming, the gods, and there is only a small chance they might be stopped. The dogs must stop their progress as a species and empire, or they will destroy us all. August does not know this. He only knows what he sees. Go, apprentice. More blood is yet to spill. Yes, apprentice? I don't want to talk about it. I have enough going on as it is.
Well, tough.
What do you want to hear? I have nothing to say to you. I'm leaving the city. I don't care if the king is dead, or if August did or didn't do this or that. Yes, I'm leaving.
Okay. Alas, no. But we did his quest for him. We should do the candle one. And I also wanted to ask Candle Lady if she agrees with what other lady said.
What brings you to me this time? You wish to talk with...
He had that.
So, you did find a camp. I expected as much. Oh dear. That means Cold Feet might be the true murderer. He probably camped out there after the murder, waiting out for his real delivery day, today. But that wouldn't make sense. If I were him, I would just leave. What brings you to me this time?
Okay. So, you now think that it is Cold Feet after having us investigate your missing candles. Is she here? After investigating the above thing, thinks it was Cold Feet. Hiding. Also, that killed the king. Now, we haven't run into this Cold Feet. I have no idea where this person is. I might have enough favor with the people to let me investigate the brother's house now.
Pleasure. What can I tell you? I was not on duty that night. I was with Joanne, the librarian, reviewing our notes. We are cataloging the royal codices. Yes, here's the key. August's journal is inside. Feel free to take it for evidence purposes. My son Rune might have some insights.
Okay.
It's August's journal. Take it.
Okay, is there anything else in here? Unclear if that's the door. Yeah, okay, that is the door. No, there doesn't seem to be anything else. A kitty? He's a doggo. Doggo, bird, doggo. Doggo slash wolf, wolf. Doggo slash wolf, doggo. Badger? Question mark? Doggo, 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 doggo. Doggo, doggo. Doggo. Okay. Now that we have this, we should look at it. Yeah, in the clearly different handwriting, a final journal entry that says, "The king, I love him, but he is neglecting his duties. The council is apparently in shambles. The ravens likely to attack again. We need another battle of Spire to stop them. I should have been king. I can stop them." And then this tiny little suspicious mark that we've also seen on the dagger? No, on the cloak. The cloak also has this little mark, this little circle with a star in it and a little thing down in the corner that was left on this. Just perchance, is that the same symbol as this guy's missing family thingamajig? No. And it isn't the same as yours either. The last thing we have is go find the stones. But I feel like we explored the area that was described as being that.
Hello again. The stone should be down by the frozen lake. I often find some broken off from the larger rock.
We'll give it one more go. And then we'll try confronting Oleander about the, like, obviously fake diary entry. We're told it should be here. By the lakeside, we were told. Let's search around the rest of the lake base, I guess, then. Okay, what the... What's all this? Okay, this is just near the watchtower that we already did. Yeah, I'm not sold on it being up here. We were told that by the lake. It's clearly too high. Not seeing any rocks. Or at least none that we can pick up. This might also have gotten me stuck. Yes. Maybe? Oh no, we could go around here. Still no rocks, as best I can tell. Tower we can sort of semi-climb. Oh my god.
It's a pile of white stones.
Okay. Yeah, because this is by the waterside and totally not up a tower.
As you start to pick through the stones, you notice a wedge of wood buried beneath the pile. What is it? You might be able to pry it out. You pry, and the wood comes free. A crossbow. You add it and the stones to your inventory. It's a pile.
But then why did the steward lead us to finding the crossbow? It seems like the steward is setting someone up. Presumably the guard captain guy, or the guard that is now missing the crossbow. Can we inspect the crossbow? It doesn't seem to be missing anything. But maybe that's just the drawing. It's quicker to use the teleport than to walk back to the man. It's got a broken strap, sure. The drawstring is broken, and maybe a little bit of this. Like this side of the recurvy bit. That doesn't seem like the knife that was found in the guy.
Hello again, apprentice. Yes, I can tell you everything I know. A crossbow. Mind if I look? Near allowed me to borrow his crossbow last year, for practice, mind you, but it went missing straight out of my house. Oh dear, it is certainly Nier's, but it's in horrendous shape. The stock is broken, as is the limb, and the bolt seems hammered down. I have no clue how it could have gotten from inside my house, disappeared for a year, and then turned up absolutely destroyed. I really hope it wasn't one of the pups. I'll need to speak with them.
I thought the little kid said that the crossbow only went missing recently. Morning, Maury. Yeah, I thought the kiddo said that the guard let him use the crossbow to practice shooting. Let's confront you about it.
Apprentice. The killing of a king. Regicide. No small matter. I applaud you for your swift travel to the far reach. I heard Drake expelled him from the detective branch of the academy. He defended the cult of Dogged. There were some triage students in his regiment who were being tried for pro-Dogged violent protest. Unfortunately, Oleander was not directly involved. He just vehemently defended them. I guess they were his friend? Apparently, triage dreamers let you see the future.
Yeah, we already had
Oleander
that.
believed them after they foresaw key events of the
Already had that. What if we confront you about the
killing of a king? Regicide.
crossbow?
Take a look at the knife. Pretty strange, right? Why is the handle whittled down like that?
Because they shot the dagger at him is the most
Apprentice.
reasonable thing.
The killing of a king. Oh, what? You found my crossbow. I lost that nearly a year ago after lending it to Sorrel. It's all messed up. Where's the stock? And why is the metal so bent? Well, yeah. I recognize it because it broke right along where the crack was. Where did you find this? The outskirts of the city? Strange. Maybe you should hold on to it. Or give it back to Sorrel? He wanted to practice with it.
He is nervous.
Well, and we've got full happiness meter with him. It's time to spend our happiness.
What? What's wrong? Well, I was once just as accurate as Oleander, if not more so, with the crossbow. A year into my assignment, I began going blind. Still am. The way the officers discovered I was going blind, I disobeyed a direct order to charge the enemy front via a ravine. I thought it was a suicide mission, so I took my regiment around through the mountains and came at the enemy's flank. We succeeded, but when asked why I disobeyed, I attributed it to my blindness, saying I misread orders. They honorably discharged me. Not sure if it was for the blindness or for disobeying direct orders. Anyway, I started training Sorrel when he arrived 2 years ago. He has a great eye, despite the glasses. Pinpoint accuracy. I think I'm just a little upset that I've lost so much of my skill, honor. I don't like those old memories. Apprentice, thank you for agreeing to take that book to Agoth. That's really all I need. He'll love getting it from a new dog. Apprentice, have you seen Agoth running around? Little troublemaker, that one. He's a good pup, though. No doubt he'll grow up strong and wise. I recently found Agoth and Roman's secret hideout. Sorrel finds little stones for Roman.
I think that's new. I don't remember the thing about the poems.
Their fort was covered in them, and they had written little poems on them in charcoal. their spelling could use some work, but some of the poems were quite... Anyway, keep the secret hideout between you and me. Don't want the pups knowing we discovered their secrets. Apprentice. Have you seen Agolf running? He's a good pup, though. No doubt he'll grow up strong and wise. I recently found their...
Okay. Nothing new. He admits that it was his crossbow. Let's go back to the little kiddos and see if having the crossbow makes them more talkative.
Hey there, Mr. Detective. I don't know anything else.
Okay, you have nothing new.
He is young.
He's loyal, same as before.
You want to chat with me?
That's nothing new.
Hey there, Mr. Detective. Between you and me, the crow really liked the brooch. That's why I put it in the nest. I thought he would like it.
Okay, you were trying to be nice to the bird.
Mr. Detective, I've already told you what we were playing hide and seek the night before the night of the murder, okay, Mr. Detective? I was hiding in the Glint district, inside the curved stair tower. I saw a dog in a cloak similar to Coldfeet's cloak. He ran through the tower really fast. I followed him and he went to August's house, and then he ran back out. I thought it was Coldfeet because he was sticking his gut out and dragging his cloak like Coldfeet does, but Coldfeet had left town earlier. I should have told, but then Oleander found August's journals.
No, I don't think it's the little kid. I'm more inclined to think it's Coldfeet was hiding out. He shot them and then ran away. And the kids saw him. Let's teleport again, because it's quicker. And see if we can also give this guy the stones that he wanted, not just, oh look, a crossbow.
Hello again, apprentice. I see you have found the stones. Thank you. I will give them to Roman at once. Thank you. I know it might seem like a menial task, but it gives me a distraction. The murder of King Mir has not been easy on me. Hello again.
Okay, he
apprentice.
super likes me now.
Yes, I can tell you. I was sleeping by the time the murder of Edgar Allan. He's a bit... Lucky for us, Oleander was resting in the village salt before the final climb to Ink. I think he visits Otho every year. Anyway, he began to ascend the mountain the next morning. It's a 2-day journey, so he arrived 2 days ago. That is all. Oleander asserted the same outcome the Ink God found. August. I'm not sure what more you'll find, but Oleander will. Hello. What do you wish to know? I am doing much better.
It's all the same.
Hello again. I do not need...
He doesn't need another favor.
His thoughts are...
And he's worried. I think the two people we're supposed to suspect are either Oleander himself or Coldfeet. That the investigator is making it look like it was Coldfeet, whilst actually like having a fallback plan of blaming Coldfeet if he can't pin it on the brother. And that he's potentially pinning it on the brother for possibly being involved with the psychic lady, and that this guy liked the psychic lady as part of the cult. That's a bit more unclear. I didn't even know we could go inside here. there's a chest up there.
It's a safe. It has 4 dial positions.
I'm going to assume this is the little kiddo's code. So let's go across to little kiddo's one. This one doesn't actually match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the others match. Dear Ortho, 2. Thank you for the. 4. Handmade, 1. Journal, I am, 3. Very, very happy, 3. And we'll write, 3. Stress about the Guardian. Oh, it's meant to be stories. Stories about the Guardian. I will show you them. 4 when it's supposed to be 5. When 1, I am done with 4, them all 2. Thank you, Roman. 3. It's odd that this one doesn't have a 5, and it's odd that this is 5 but only has 4. Anyway, 2, 4, 1, 3. Two, 4, 1, 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be 4. But there is no 5. So 4, 4, 1? Four, 2, 3.
It cracks open. You find a single key inside.
Okay, so the little kids have helped us break into this mansion, and we know that Ortho is often allowed to stay here. Sorry, this is Ortho's manor, but we know that Ortho lets Oleander stay here. So this could be related to Oleander. What does this key do, though? Maybe the children want me to bring them the key?
Hello again. Oleander, he is like a son to me. I do not enjoy entertaining the idea that his work may be incorrect. I know Oleander and the
Oh, I was meant to inspect the object in our inventory and find out that it's the missing prison key. Okay, and then I can confront you about having the missing prison key?
Hello again, apprentice. Oh dear. I know what this looks like. Oh dear. I don't know what to say. I could make an excuse, but you probably wouldn't believe me.
What's your excuse?
Oh, my excuse would be, I just found it in the snow on one of my walks. I was going to return it to the guard, but then the king was murdered. How would that look? I have August's key, the day of the king's murder. I didn't even know it was the missing key.
Where did you find it?
Well, in the bridge district, right in front of the prison tower.
Pry.
No, it's not me. No. What do you want me to say? I can't say anything at this point. I can't. Apprentice, if you convict me, I will fight in court, but convict me if you must. Leave me now.
Yeah, we didn't actually
Leave.
We didn't actually get anything more out of threatening him there. What about you?
How can I help, apprentice? Anything new in the investigation? We found a crossbow down by the lake under a pile of stones. Interesting. Only other crossbow other than my own in this city is probably Nier's. Almost all Legion dogs during the Raven War were given crossbow training, but only dogs part of the crossbow regiment were given their crossbows to keep post-war. Mind if I take... Interesting. Very broken. Looks as though the limb broke from firing a bolt too heavy.
As if it was a
The arm is
dagger?
simply shattered. Whoever fired this likely had no idea what they were doing. The bolt rail is... Do you see that? It's hammered down. This crossbow has been greatly disrespected. It may be a piece of the puzzle, though. Strange it was found by the lake. Are you familiar with crossbows, apprentice? And what I am talking about?
Not in the slightest,
okay, well,
we'll pretend.
I will lend you mine to compare the broken crossbow with. I would like it back eventually, but feel free to take a look. And come back with August's knife. I think something might be off.
Okay, we can look at the non-broken crossbow. We see that he's marked his kills. It has a set of sigils here, and it has the full arm and the clasp for the bowstring. And then if we look at the other one, the bowstring is broken, this little bit is broken, and this is broken. Isn't that... maybe the same as this? No, that looks different. This ends in a sort of handle-like thing, whereas this does not. It does have sigils on it. Okay, and if we talk to you about the,
Anything new in the end? You have the murder weapon? I was thinking, let me see the broken crossbow. Part of me wants to test something out. There. Thought it would fit together. Take a look for yourself. It's very possible the murder weapon was not just the knife, but this broken crossbow also. The limb likely broke when it shot the knife.
Yep.
Explains the hammered down bolt rail to fit the knife's guard. The handle of the knife is worn away to make it fit in the crossbow. Someone framed August. They must have.
Ooh! Well, you seem infinitely less guilty now that you... shown the crossbow and knife, admits it looks like August was set up. You now seem far less guilty potential to me, Oleander.
The knife was taken from August's house, meaning the journal could have also been forged.
Yes, we already found the journal with the obviously different handwriting. Can we show you that as well?
Apprentice? Anything new in the... If you find any integral evidence, I'm more than happy to share my thoughts. I want to help you solve this. The significance of this case is increasingly weighing on me. Perhaps I was too hasty convicting August.
Apparently not.
How can I help, Apprentice? Anything new in the investigation? If you find any integral...
Yeah, no. I would have thought I'd be able to show him this. What if we show... What if we show the prince in the tower first? And then he'll be like, I never wrote that! It's clearly different handwriting. That would make sense to me. That's something we might be able to do with the journal. Also, I told your girlfriend to run away like you wanted.
Yes, Detective. I need nothing else. Very well. I was with Mir the night he was murdered. We were talking.
Yeah, that's all the same.
I tried to...
That's all the same.
I ran. I almost...
It's all the same.
Yes,
Hail
Detective.
Boomip.
No time to chat, Detective.
No, I can't talk to you about the journal. That's the thing that makes sense if we weren't talking to Oleander about it to me.
Apprentice. Yes, apprentice. I'll refrain from rambling this time.
The missing prison key. Where did you find it? I suppose he might have found it whilst on a walk and panicked with the murder. I just don't suspect him. His vision is poor and he's old. What are his means? A slingshot? I suppose he could have hired someone, but why? Talk to you again? Are you still all like
go?
Rah, 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 rah. Yeah, you're still all rah, 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 rah. Okay, this was a door that I'd missed. What if we confront the children about having a code for that box? Orphan children. What would you say if we were to confront you at the moment? Psychic lady still hasn't left.
Hey there, Mr. Detective. I don't know.
You have nothing new.
Hey there, Mr. Detective. You want to chat with...
You have nothing new.
Hey there, Mr. Detective.
And you have nothing new. What about... you and I say I had the key?
Mr. Detective, I've already told you what I was hiding in the glint this... I thought... Mr. Detective, you want to chat right now? You have an investigation. Well, I suppose... Guardian is a big, like...
It's all the same.
Mr. I'm all good.
The punk smiles nervously. He doesn't want to talk about his note. He won't.
Nope, child doesn't want to talk about it either. Is there anywhere else we haven't been? No, I don't think so. We've been in the manor. We've been in the candle shop. We've been in the library. Been in the inn-house and gotten the sweet roll. We've been in August's house and found the journal with a clearly fake entry. We've been in the murder room. We still haven't found the last person. Where is Cold Feet? How do I want to need Cold Feet as a person so I can accuse them?
I'm Benzar. What you want?
He's probably hiding since he's the primary suspect.
You're gonna ask the innkeeper how the king died? Who killed the king? It could have been August. I've seen him live it before. He is capable of violence and like what most of the dogs in this city know him as. But killing Mir? Highly unlikely. My take? Cold Feet. I bet he is a Raven agent. Showed up right before the murder too, 5 days ago. Unlike him, he's supposed to show up today. I'm Benzar. What you want? Alright, kid. Cold Feet ate more than half the delivery when he shipped 5 days ago. The sugar is less from today's delivery. He does this every time. Let's see how tough you are, eh? Go confront the Hound for me. He refuses to talk face to face with me anymore.
Okay, but where is he?
Thanks, Pub. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Now let's see how he responds to an unfamiliar face. Admittedly, he wasn't even supposed to deliver 5 days ago. Somewhat suspicious.
But you don't tell me where he is.
Cold Feet should be in front of the stores. Across the street from trademark Benzar's in-house. Let me know when you've talked with him.
He should be in front of the stores. Across the street from here, you say? I mean, you say that, but there isn't anyone here.
How, detective? I don't have a favorite. How, detective? Not sure what you want to hear. I make the ink. Learned from my great-grandfather, the ink master. I'm fine. How? I don't know what I can tell you that you don't already know.
Ah,
Mayor.
the ink man here. Okay, I was going with the we need a handwriting expert, but what we need is an ink expert. Because it's in a different color ink.
Oh, was it August? Wasn't it August? I don't know. Who knows? Oleander came here for a vacation, so he was swift to pick up the obvious. I probably would have done the same if I had no emotional sway. Oleander is probably thankful you showed up. God, you're a nosy one. August was my best friend. If you ask me, he did not kill Mir. It's not possible. If it were up to me, I'd say Cold Feet did it. Always has been a strange one. Showed up the day before the king's assassination, right?
No, he's not actually... He doesn't have a favor.
Not sure what you want to hear.
He won't talk about himself.
Not sure what you... Yes, the districts are named for the families that shaped them. The city is named for the family... Some of the families don't exist anymore. Wick, Glint. The Manor District is unique. It is owned by Otho and Nir's family. Their family... How, detective? I don't know what I can tell you that you don't already know. You want me to look at the journal?
Okay, I needed to use the other dialogue option.
Let's see. So, the page with that line, it starts with his normal ink. Looks like he uses my Clover Mist ink. You can tell by the slight brownish tinge to the edges of the letters.
But the final entry is written in different ink.
My Clover Mist ink is much more expensive. I only make about 20 or so bottles a year. It's the highest quality archival ink, so it never fades. Though August is no longer royalty, he was taught by court trainers that keeping a journal of all significant happenings is integral to lore keeping.
Tell me more.
No doubt he used the archival ink for that purpose. But that final line, Nightshade is my standard ink. Everyone in the city uses it for ledgers and common writing. It's cheap to make. It takes standard candle soot. I know August has bottles of Nightshade scattered throughout his workshop, but the Clover Mist ink he'd likely keep in a safe place. Hard to find. Likely not the ink used by someone quickly slipping in and out of August's house, especially when Nightshade bottles are scattered everywhere. You're the detective here, but from my understanding as an ink master, this is forged, or a significant slip-up on August's part. The entirety of the rest of his journal is in Clover Mist, though I suppose you already suspected that. Make of it what you will.
He says technically it could not be forged, but yeah, I think it is. Also, I like the guy anyway, so I'm suspect for saying that he's innocent because of this. How terribly forthright of him. Let's investigate and see if we can find the, supposedly, like, he made out like I missed something in this house that could be where the other ink was hidden. I'm surprised by that prospect, given... like, you'd think it could be that chest, but if I interact when I'm near here, it counts as the door, not... the chest. I don't see anywhere that we would jump up that would be a special place. Like that would let us get somewhere new. Supposedly it can't be Oleander because he was in the village of Salt, rather than here. So as much as I like, well... he says that, but I also think that maybe he could have been camping out. Like... it could have been him camping out in that place rather than Cold Feet camping out in that place. But then that means that the children are lying about who they saw. But it could also be that our investigator man is, you know, just dressed up like Cold Feet and made the children think that it was Cold Feet rather than him. But on the other hand, the little kids said that it wasn't anyone they recognized, and they should recognize this person, so... I'm more inclined to go with the cold feet concept there than with the Oleander concept. But we still haven't met him. We were told he should be opposite this. Oh, poor little orphan child one. You're ex-poisoner lady. Let's go talk to Innkeeper again and see if he will... I can't imagine how I misinterpreted him saying it was right outside here, but let's ask again anyway.
I'm Benzar. Where you? Coffee should be in front of the stores. Across the street from Trademark, Benzar's in-house. Let me know when you've talked with him.
It should be across the street from here. In front of the stores. Stores on the minimap are indicated to be this thing. We've not been able to ever go inside it. Yeah, I don't get it. Seems to me like this claimed person doesn't exist. Well then, is there anything else for us to do? No. Quest says no. So I'm willing to then use the I need help function of the tutorial man. Because it really does feel like I'm just failing to see someone who isn't where he's supposed to be. Could you go behind the stairs, not far away from Benzar? Yeah. Yeah? No. Right, here's Benzar's in-house. We speak to him. He was the one that gave us the quest to confront
Benzar.
him.
Where you
And he says
Goldfish should be in front of the stores.
he should be in
Across
front of the
street from
stores,
Trademark.
across the
Benzar's
street
in-house.
from literally
Let me know when you've
here.
done with him.
Let me go outside, and between his and the stores, which is this, there is nothing. It feels like someone is supposed to be standing here. Yeah. So, we say, give Apu. We will ask, is there a way to see the map? Yes, we can open up this. This lets us open up the map as a full map. So, Innkeeper Man is here, inside that building. The little shields are people that we've talked to. So, like, that one is the innkeeper himself. This one is the entrance Cecil. This one is Orphan Boy 1. That one and that one are Orphan Boys 2 and 3. That's the lady in the candle shop. There's maybe... No, that's me, right? The black one is me. So that's not as if it's something that I haven't interacted with as another person. Yeah, no. So, you got your wish, Mori. I showed the bigger map. I'll do it again for another, like, 5 seconds. You are free to print screen and work out whatever I've missed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I am give-up-ing on that. And saying if we talk to Oleander, can you maybe give me more info about whatever I'm supposed to do next, because it doesn't seem plausible to find this person that doesn't seem to exist. There are also two remaining known bugs. I should check the known bug list to see if it's that. Where were they listed? Okay. Ink Palace crash couldn't be recreated, and Steam API does not initialize on Mako's sometimes. Not sure if this is still a problem, so no. It doesn't seem like it's a known thing, so it could just be that I'm failing to see an obvious person. Or a supposedly obvious person. What do you think I should do next, friend?
How can I help,
like
Apprentice?
needing this, but...
Anything new in the investigation? Rune says that... I suppose he is right.
He agrees that
It
the
is a
ink man
slightly different
says
color.
the ink is
That
different.
would mean someone would have to have snuck into his house, though. I'm not sure if August keeps his doors unlocked. But as far as I know, there was only one key. Last I checked, Eli had the key, and now you. Either someone could have picked the lock, or August left his door unlocked. The city is small, so I think the latter is possible. No real reason to lock up when you know everyone. How can I help, Apprentice? Anything new? If you find any integral evidence,
He says you have no
How can I
more.
help?
Tell me what
Do
I'm
you
meant to
need
do
help?
next.
You are stuck and want to know what to do next? There is no golden path like they might teach you in the Academy mock investigations. Real investigations are cobwebs of information and intrigue. You must find your own path. I began with the Ink Guard, questioning what information
Maybe this
they had
isn't a
regarding
tutorial,
August.
like,
Then
find the
did
next
a few
thing.
favors to gain access to August's house, where I found the journal. If you are stuck, I'd suggest beginning with perhaps Commander Vigo. Start with his favor and see where it takes you. Once you have higher favor, start pressing for info. Otherwise, start with anyone. Lux, need an apprentice, be cautious with prying. You will need it to solve this investigation, but doing it too early and often will lock the lips of many dogs.
Nope, so that isn't what I thought it was. That wasn't a, like, you're stuck, what's to do next thing. It's just the little kiddos. I kind of think we're stuck.
I'm Benzar. What you want?
This dog has an incredibly
Sure, let's investigate.
glass mark. The word is significant to him and a few others. It's the mark that signifies this dog's past.
I'm Benzar. What you want? You're gonna ask the innkeeper.
No, that's the same.
I would be dead. I'm Ben. Frankly, how How'd you know to ask about that?
If we use
Someone
what our
like that,
psychic
Tom?
powers just
Or I
told
bet
us.
you're one of those dreamer types that can insight into minds. You probing my head? Look, kid, I don't care for the glass mark much anymore. Plain and simple.
Tell me more about them.
Tell you more? I certainly have stories, but another time. When the city is cooled off. We don't need more trouble right now. Catch my scent? And this has nothing to do with the murder. Yep, nothing. If you want something to do with the murder, talk with Cecil about assassins. I won't tell you any more than this. The glass mark deals in goods, not blood. Glass mark be but the humble supplier of weaponry.
Talk to Cecil about assassins. We can add that to our mind map for you. Cecil is... You, murder lady. Poisoner lady.
I'm afraid my knowledge is limited to numbers, not murder. But I will answer. What? That swine. It's okay, Cecil. She's your friend. Lux told you, did she? Runs her mouth around the whole city. Was an assassin. I am no longer. I was actually an apprentice alchemist first, but the main export of Sambar is death. Alchemists are essentially purged until they agree to work with clients. And sadly, I got involved with the Ravens, all right. I'm afraid my knowledge... What? Just because I'm the king's secretary doesn't mean I know a thing. I don't
let's
like
spend
murder.
our favor.
Your stubbornness bothers me, child.
We
I'm
already had that
stubborn.
though.
I don't need...
Which is weird. It should let you look at ones you've already looked at before with that.
Yeah.
Stern, confident, pragmatic.
I'm happy. He had mentioned to me in passing there were attempts all the time on ranking officials of the Empire, mainly from 3 groups, but said that he had only been targeted once.
I think this is
Yes,
new.
he mentioned a pro-Raven dog sleeper cell, a white wolf cult, and an extremist sect of a religion that has only just become popular during the Raven War, the Dagod, I believe. It was the pro-Raven group. They made an attempt on his life during the end of the war, when August initiated the Battle of Spire. I don't know. The king just told me these things. Yes, young apprentice. I'm happy. He had...
Okay, she just says the king told her.
Yeah, what do you... I am the caretaker of the 3 orphans. Yes.
You can
I
ask her
always
this
wanted
now that
pups.
she loves us.
Found out early on I was not able to have any. Then my husband was swarmed by the ravens during the initial invasion. I miss him, but I'm glad my brother has stayed by my side, and now I have 3 young ones that I get to watch grow. You also lost your parents in the initial raven invasion? So you are an orphan? I'm sorry for your loss, apprentice. I'm very glad someone as caring as Master Detective Drake was willing to take you in. Not many pups have had the same. It might be worth connecting with the pups on this. Yes, young apprentice. What do you... I am the caretaker of the 3 orphans you see.
And the other option?
Yes. Vigo and I are siblings. We have...
No, that's the same.
He was to be named the new commander. Thank you for agreeing to talk to Vigo, apprentice. I know... Yes, Yes, young apprentice.
Okay, and that's the same. Maybe, having done that one that I thought was new, the orphan children will say slightly more?
How to thee. Mr. Detective, talk. Mr. Detective, one day I hope to return to Dane. When I'm old enough, I will go.
No, those are the same.
I appreciate what you're... Mr. Detective. Thank you, Mr. Detective.
Same. Ask the other children, and then we might call it there. At least until there's a fix or I find some info about where the person that seemingly doesn't exist is.
He is you.
Hey, I don't know any... Hey there, you want to chat with me?
No, those are the
Hey
same.
there, Mr. Detective. Between you and me,
And that's the same.
The pump is undoubted.
I've already told you. I thought missed. You want to chat right now?
No, that's the same.
Mr. Detective.
And that's the same, so no. It is a shame. I've quite been liking this. But it very much does just seem like there's either someone that I've missed while walking around the city, who we're being told is supposedly opposite the inn. Yeah, who we're told is supposedly opposite the inn. I maybe haven't been down that corner. That little bit? But I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere else on the map now. Maybe that little bit. No, there is no person here. There's no person hiding behind this box. And the other one was there. But that doesn't actually exist. It's a case of the map and the world disagreeing. There is no there, unless it means upstairs. Yeah. The map and the world disagree about this, so that isn't somewhere either.
Hello again, apprentice. I do not. What do you wish to know?
No, those are not new.
What do you... I Emperor with all, of course. So, Eli. Yes, I can tell you everything. Edgar.
Same.
Yeah,
That's the same. And you're scared. The only other thing I can think of is by across the road he meant across the bridge, and that it was something that I missed over here. But we already seem to have done the thing that this wants you to do, which is in there. The candle lady. And then this wasn't unlockable. This was just the edge of the world. Yeah. Okay then. We will have to call it there for this for now then, as we are seemingly fully stuck. I do hope to return to this, and I'm actually going to be contacting the maker with the various things that we've noted about things that we think should change, which are... To summarize, I would love a tick box audio option for not losing audio on tab out or loss of window focus. When the music loops, the guitar track, it's often noticeable. A soft fade at the start and end would help make it not be so disjointed. Make Neri's banner post interaction box larger, as we had to jump around weirdly to be able to interact with it and like time it to interact with mid-jump. Regarding Lux's family dialogue typo, there's a typo with double commas. Sorrel says to go to the lake, but doesn't really tell us where it is. That could be given more detail. The map doesn't seem to correspond properly to the minimap at around Ona's tower entrance. And that there are a number of quests that trigger on Citrus's favor dialogue option, and if you don't do them in the correct order, then you need to do one to earn the favor to be allowed to do an option in the second one. Yet when you go to talk to her about them, it hands in the quests that you're sort of talking to her about in the wrong order, so that you get the one that you need the high favor for before you get the one that you would earn the favor for her with. So maybe either split that into two dialogue triggers, options there, or make it trigger in the correct order if you have multiple triggering at the same time, would be my suggestions. And now 8. Cold defeat doesn't seem to exist and cannot pin the murder on them when I haven't met them, even when all signs point to it being them. Not just circumstantial. People saying it, but lots of things. Expo. Seeing him running around on the night, etc. Okay. But for this, for now, that is all. Cheers. Even with the with these things, I still quite liked this, and I do look forward to playing more if we get an answer or a bug fix about where Cold Feet is / if him not existing here is some sort of bug. Hello and welcome back. So, it didn't actually take me very long to find a solution. One of the other players who'd left a comment in the game's review section on Steam had encountered the same bug, and their answer was just turn the game off and on again. Like, fully close the game and fully reload it. So, hopefully that fixes it for us too. Fingers crossed. Yes. Yes, it has. Well, at least it's an easy fix. Not great that it's a bug that's occurring, but easy enough fix. It would also be great if it was listed in here. The dev had that, like, here's the Steam announcement thing with here's all of the known, well, here's what supposedly are all the known bugs, but this wasn't on it, so I didn't know to expect this otherwise. But anyway.
I haven't seen you around. You new? Mighty suspicious you show right around the king's murder. Not pointing any paws, just saying.
The dog. He is suspicious, guarded, conspiratorial. He does this job to pay for food and lodging, but cares little for the magnitude he contributes to the city. He just wants solitude.
Solitude, you say. Also, I should do one more thing. Boop. Spend our pry? Not yet.
I didn't do this job to make friends. I don't want to chat with you, detective. Especially given how everyone be suspicious of me. I did about as much as Oleander did investigating, which is none. How about we just mind our own business?
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to us.
Benzar wants me to stop eating the sugar. Won't happen. All this is about me arriving 5 days ago. I already told the steward I was not here. I was insulted. Don't even disrespect me by implying I murdered the king.
This I will spend one on.
What do you want me to say, pup? I was not here 5 days ago. If it takes me saying I won't eat your sugar to sate you on this, then fine. I'll stop eating the sugar. Hell to the gods. You wanna help? How about you take this delivery ledger to Cecil? She gonna bloody give me a yelling when she sees the crossed out numbers. Would rather not deal with her. Dog's gotta eat when it's cold.
Hey.
Great, here it is. Cecil gets crossed about the crossed numbers. Sorry. And thanks for saving an old dog's ears.
Cold Feet has arrived with a shipment and asked you to bring the delivery ledger to the city secretary. Can we look at the ledger? He ate some of the hardtack and he ate some of the sugar. There's one of these symbols and a whole lot of code. And is it in the same ink as the fake journal entry? No. That at least is different. But good lord. Write down 1.11 dot 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 27. Well, in any case, if we give this to the other person, I don't want to lose access to it. So let's add it to our mind map. And we should add him to our mind map.
I...
Now, we also have that he claims he wasn't here 5 days ago. Which I don't know, there's... the little kids seem reasonably trustworthy. So I'm unsure what to believe.
I ain't do... I hate that this might sound strange, but is that me cloak you have? I used to own two. One I'm wearing now, and an identical one. But I lost it about a year ago.
Ah, okay. Claims his cloak was lost a year ago.
Is there any chance I could get it back? I have no idea how I lost it. It disappeared right out of my pack. I've been having to wash my cloak and wrap myself up in my burlap quilt while the cloak dries by the fire.
Not at the moment, friend.
Bugger. Fine dog you are. Take it then. Wipe your hind with it if you so please. I don't care.
Yeah, that's made him angry. Hail upon Axe. It's doing alright. At least the solution was fairly easy. It was a known bug, but the author didn't list it in their known bugs post thing. So it was just fully close and reload the game and the guy appears. Pretty much exactly where we were told he should be. FR... No, I have no idea how you interpret this. FRSRBTHK PRWWV exclamation mark J27? There are no well, there's actually one exclamation mark in here. One... dot... But then I have no idea how you would go right from here. If you went to interpret this as go right, then down... So, right would go to 1, and then down would go to dot, and then right would go to dot, and then down would go to dot, and then right would go to dot, and then down would go... I don't know. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how we're meant to interpret that. Could we ask for code help from either the librarian lady or our fellow investigator man?
Hello again, apprentice. You wish to know my testimony of the murder? I was not there to see it. The king was a lovely dog. He truly cared for it.
No, she doesn't seem to...
Hello again. Hello again, apprentice. I do not need anything.
No, and she won't do that either. Okay. What about fellow investigator man?
How can I help, Apprentice? Anything new in the So, Cold Feet denied being here 5 days ago. It was likely him, then. I don't know by what means he could have killed the king. Cold Feet is a bit lumbering. I know of no notable assassination skills that he might have, either. But he was once pro-Raven. It is very likely he might have some training, but who knows? The fact he denied being here means he likely won't share much else. How can I help? Anything? If you find any integral evidence...
Okay. He doesn't think that the coded letter is relevant. Can I get your help?
What do you need help with? Every detective carries a journal with them. Usually there are notes, is self-explanatory. You also have an inventory where you can store most of your physical. The most important tab is the investigation.
Okay. The no. Does our notes say that it's... No. The notes do not say that it's like a code that we need to break. It does say to bring it to Cecil. What if a right at the edge reroutes back to left? As in bounces or loops? So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, SBT. Stuck because it's unclear where down would go from here. Either way. 1, 2. Maybe that one's crossed out, so you skip to the 8. 1, 8, 18, B, H, K. And then we're stuck. But there's also the thing of, like, I think he's crossing these out because he's eating them. I don't think these crossing outs are real relative to the code thing that's on them. So I'm more inclined to say it's like 1, 2... But then we're also stuck with there's no down relative to T. Yeah. No, I don't get it either way. Okay. Now who am I supposed to show it to? I'm supposed to show it to... Cecil. Murder Cat. You're too dumb to be of much help? Well, I haven't solved it, so apparently I'm too dumb as well. Every dot is next to a consonant, so it will never reveal a real word. What about gypsy rhythm? But yeah, that certainly does make it hard, and none of the dots are on Ys either. Jingo rhythm might have some vowels, but gypsy rhythm... Now, where was Murder Cat? Murder Cat was here.
Detective? Huh? You've agreed to bring the delivery ledger for Cold Feet? Mighty enabler you are. Cold Feet can walk the stairs. He's walked up the mountains near his whole life. Let me take a look. Flour, sugar, near full 0.5 Scholziate this time. Benzar will not be pleased. No wonder he asked you to deliver this. I would have given him an earful. Tack, wood, beige, looks good. Wait.
What?
It's nothing. You may hold on to that ledger if you wish. I do not need it. Already took notes on the intake. I don't want it, I mean. The ledger. Please, take it.
Detective.
Well, that sounds like I'm being punished for having twice used the, having twice used this.
Limited to none. What? That? I was actually...
No, not that one. This one?
No chat, I am...
Yeah. I think we used that twice and had her drop her favor twice, which was weird.
I don't...
And now she's not happy to give me the answer to the code. Possibly. Possibly we've just moved into another soft lock straight away. Not just one to do with jumping on this roof.
Hello again, apprentice.
I did your quest.
Don't need nothing else. I ain't dude. Okay, Mr. Investigator.
The dog. He assists.
Okay, well, try.
Fine, I'll tell you. Nosy pup you are. Everyone's still chattering about the ravens. Yes, alright. I understand I have had past associations with those damn birds. No secret there. But also no secret I'm long done with them.
Flames isn't associated with ravens anymore.
The moment they attacked innocents in the capital minding their own lives, I forsook all association. Those damn birds can rot in the Darkway for all I care. But they are weak now. Prince August made sure of that. Mind you, I am no Empire sympathizer. The only reason I call him Prince is because he be deserving of the title. Right hero he is, even if that heroism came laden with death. The Dem Empire's rejection of that heroism. My take, young detective. This came from within. Dog's a little crazier than me, a little less morals. Long time ago, when I first started this route, Joanne tried to convince me out of the ravens and into the Dagod. Right witch she is. Hasn't aged a day since I met her as a pup, when she'd be visiting the Queen Miri one summer. And now here I am. An old, wrinkled bastard. Nothing against her, that said. Pretty sure the God are her academic pursuit now. She was high in their ranks, but quit. Similar to me with the Ravens up there, that more extremist wanted to overthrow the Empire. Got it, pup? I hear the chattering in the city. Oh, it was cold feet who killed the king. Load of shite, that is. And you'd be dumb as a bag of stones believing it. I was sleeping down in salt the night of the murder. I quite liked the king, Mir. And to anyone saying I was here 5 days ago is wrong. Even the pups be saying it, by the gods. Cecil apparently even has a damn record of a small shipment. It wasn't me. Whoever showed did so to throw you and Oleander off, alright?
Yeah, he claims he wasn't here 5 days ago, including making the delivery. Claims someone is faking being him.
What do you want to know? I don't need...
And that's it. Can I hand in your quest?
Banzar. What you... Huh? You talked with him and he denied coming here 5 days ago. The hell is he on about? Either he killed the king and is denying his presence in the city, or... someone could have pretended to be him. If I were you, detective, if you haven't yet, this will probably be a good time to speak with Oleander. Good detective he is. Might be some help piecing these clues together. Did Coldfeet have anything to say about the sugar? You managed to convince him. Why, I'm surprised. That old dog is more stubborn than Vigo. Though I doubt he will wholly forsake my sugar shipment. Hopefully he stops eating half of it at least. I'm Benzar. What you want? Thanks for the help, kid.
Yeah, he has no second quest.
Frankly, I got nothing to jabber. You're gonna ask the innkeeper.
That's just the same.
I'm Benzar.
And there's no reason to think our psychic powers would reveal anything new.
How can I help, apprentice? Anything new? If you find any integral evidence...
Nope, he has nothing to say about it, even though Doggo kind of said that he would.
You also have the most important tab is...
So basically, how much do we believe Lazy Delivery Man that he was or wasn't here when everyone else says it was him? And that he was here? Do we believe Delivery Doggo that he wasn't here? Nothing else corroborates it not being him. If there was any other evidence of it not being him... But seeing as he's literally the only person saying, "It wasn't me," it does make him the odd one out. Let's talk to the guard chief one more time.
Apprentice, hail to thee. Yes, apprentice. I'll refrain from rambling this time.
Did we ask if he was here 5 days ago, or did we ask if he was here when the king was murdered, when he shouted, "I was not here 5 days ago"? No, this is the same.
Apprentice. Thank you. Apprentice. I'm at the orphanage itself. Apprentice.
Same, and then
Yes,
these are the
apprentice.
same, there's no new option.
Apprentice.
The guard captain wants you direct.
Alright. Well then. I think there's something going on with the coded note here, but I have no clue. It's not enough to go on as far as I'm concerned. At least the little kid's note. Which we don't have anymore, I only have in the form of a memory in here. This one, this little note. And even that was slightly wrong because it didn't mark down 5 dots next to the central line there, which is painful, to find the key. So the 3 people that seem reasonable are either lazy walking dog, delivery man, to my mind. Other investigating guy, because of the cult associations. And he could have arrived here a day early, done the murder whilst pretending to be delivery doggo, and then turned up a day later saying, "Yes, I'll solve the murder that I totally didn't just do myself whilst pretending to be someone else." Or which librarian lady? And at least we have everyone that's meant to be a possible suspect now. There's no more question marks. So yeah, it's... I think most likely this guy. Second most likely the other investigator. And then as a distant third, I don't think librarian lady is terribly believable. It's hard to believe that he missed the ink and the text being wrong on the diary entry. And aside from that she believes the gods are actually going to destroy everything, there doesn't seem to be a lot of motivation for her. This is probably meant to be the obvious and therefore wrong answer, but I'm still going to go with it. Speak with the steward. I think that it's probably the investigator, but let's go with the answer that I think they want you to give. Oh, so we can turn back on autosave. Good.
Will you convict?
Sure.
To be honest, I suspected Coldfried from the start, but didn't want my role as...
Cold Feet has been convicted of the murder of King Mayor and will be brought to the capital for trial. The outcome, exile or death. Okay.
Apprentice. Cold Feet. I would have likely suspected and convicted him myself. All of the evidence adds up. All of it.
Too much of the evidence adds up.
But Cold Feet has no formal combat training. He may have secret skills. The court will find that. Doubtless he will be convicted and sentenced to exile. Well done, apprentice. I would have taken the same action as you. Hell to thee.
You have the ability to convict twice more before your insight wipes back to the past. Jump over there.
Cold Feet.
It's just the same.
But
so what, we teleport back to the city and get to find out another option? No, it doesn't do anything. I'm sorry? They did not explain that at all well. Well, let's add that to the list.
my dearest apprentice, the King Mayor is dead. I send you to the city of Ink to discover who has murdered him. The steward shall meet you at the gate. Do not dally.
Maybe it meant... I thought it would mean having to go back and talk to the steward again without conviction. So it seems to be stuck. Like nothing is doing anything. So we will fully close the game. Load the game. Once it captures, you. There is none. Oh, that's painful. Yeah, so I think that then what you were actually meant to do is use the other two accusations in the accuse menu without needing to go back to the steward to then be like, I accuse this person as well. They really, really should actually tutorialize what they mean there, rather than giving you a... we're going to erase your game if you haven't... This mechanic that we haven't explained properly, if you interact with it wrongly, it will erase your game. That is super terrible. And leaves a really bitter taste in my mouth for a game that I otherwise really liked. Yeah, it is a bit heartbreaking, I agree. Absolutely, I agree. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. We have our answer. Apparently it's them. I am not playing the whole game. Well, not on stream again. I might play it through off stream to find out what the other two accusations do. But yeah, that is a mighty unsatisfying ending. I can still recommend this game overall. I would just say people should be very, very careful about the ending, and that the creator should absolutely change the way that works to explain what it actually wants you to do there. Alright. Peace, everyone. I hope you enjoyed this game. I did. Even with that ending that I think is... ugh.